going? How's it going? Welcome back to another Let's Play with author J.P.Edgar, where this dumb guy with the smooth brain and the dumb face and the goatee, a little bit of white, but that's fine, is going to play some games, is going to move this microphone over to the side because that's irrelevant. He's never played it before, and today we are continuing our never-ending, stupidly ridiculous, minus the ridiculous, journey with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on the PS5. Without wasting any more time, let's get going. Let's get going. All right. How you doing today, chat? How are we doing? That's an angry doings, huh? um, temporarily, chat. Temporarily. We are doing. We are doing. Now, I have been waiting for this day, and that is an official test for a resubscribe to see if my alerts are alerting. No, because I'm pretty sure that I could do that. Hold on, just give me a second. I need to figure out. All right, so here we go. Things. Okay. Things. Come on, things. I thinged. But the things, I didn't get any alert. Not even test alerts. Maybe it's because I did something wrong. Hold on. Crap. You know, I don't know. I just don't know. When Plot Twist resubbed for my channel on the Let's Play, not the Let's Play, the 60 minutes of writing yesterday, things actually worked. Today, they did not. And I don't know. They're the same thing. I just don't know why the things didn't work. I don't know. I want to double check. Give me one more second, chat. I want to do a reload on my browser to see if it actually worked. But yeah, this should have worked. Unless, of course, it did work and I didn't see it. Did you see any alert or anything after the resubscribe? I didn't see anything. Like, I don't even have an alert. Like, so the cats are fighting right now. I might have to take care of that. The cats do not want me to get involved. But yeah, I don't see an alert or anything. That's very disappointing. And I don't even see like anything in my activity feed, which is very, very unusual. Yeah, I don't see anything in my activity feed. All I saw was a banner from Twitch itself. Huh. All right, give me a second, chat. I want to check something out. I'm going to scrub back on the replay. See if I can find something. Things actually work. Today, I want to double check to see if it... Yeah, just give me a second, chat. Just give me a second. Of course it did. Did you see after the resubscribe? I didn't see anything. On the Let's Play, not the Let's Play, the 60 minutes of writing yesterday. I don't know. They're the same thing. Just give me a second longer, chat. I know. Just give me. This is so exciting. See if it actually worked. This is so exciting. I've been waiting for this test all month. Unless, of course, it did work. I didn't see it. Did you see? So you said you saw something. Come on, things. Things. Waiting for this day, and that is... I don't see anything at all. I don't see anything on the replay. I resubscribe to see if my alerts are alerting. I just see me being an idiot. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Hold on, just give me a second. All right, so here we go. Yeah, I don't see anything. Like not even my test not even my test alerts. Huh. Very huh. All right. Oh, that's I don't know, because maybe it's because yeah, it actually expired. Yeah. I'm looking at my my sub for my account, and it actually says it applied today, and nothing happened. That is very unusual. Disappointing. Disappointing I wasn't able to get the test out. It popped up in chat. Well, maybe it's because it's mod chat. I'm looking at the activity feed itself, and the last event was Plot Twist resubscribing during the 60 minutes of writing. So, all right. So, I am doing I'm like all over the place today. So, the Let's Play chat has an emote wall. So if you do an emote, it should, not will, should pop up on the screen. I am actually building one, a custom one, and that will be available soon. But right now, I just have a generic wall. So if you do, let's see, I'll do a test real quick. I actually want to make sure it's going to work. So I want to do 3 plays. It should have 3 plays showing up on the screen. You see, this is what I'm saying. I don't get the opportunity to test. And like when I do test, things work. And when I actually try to do things, they do not. Yeah, it should be working right now. Maybe it's because okay, there's the popcorn. Hi, Kira. Welcome in. I'm doing some troubleshooting. Maybe it's because I'm doing multiple emotes. So let's just do one shot. You see, it's not necessarily working, but it works, but not. I don't know. That's why I'm building my own, so I can better troubleshoot this stuff. But it shouldn't. During my tests, I actually spammed the crap out of it, and I got splashed with emotes. It worked earlier. Yeah, I'm looking at my widgets, and the emote wall is right here. See? So it's not one at a time. Maybe it's very picky. So there's the sad, there's the highs. So it should work. It doesn't mean it's going to work, but it should work. But new things, you notice that celebrates there. The thing is that there's not like random sizes. We got some random locations I like that, but folks with the fur doing the nuggets. But we got a new emote, and that is somewhere. Where is it? Oh my gosh, I am smooth braiding the crap out of this. There we go. We have a blep emote. We have a blep command, and we are testing the drop command, just like the lurk. But if you do exclamation point to blep, we should get a bleppy animation going on. Yep, there it is right there. So, I'm getting things built, slowly but surely. And I would like to apologize for last week. As you may recall, on Monday, I had... Oh my gosh, see, it's floating around the screen. I hope they don't distract them. I might have to turn off some of the animations if you're going to be spamming my screen like this. I won't be able to play the game. As you may recall, Monday, I was fighting a migraine, and Tuesday it kind of went into full bloom, and I was kind of knocked out for the remainder of the week, and I wasn't able to do much of anything. Yeah, yes, you're testing. Play the piano? No, I most certainly will not. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all with the piano. But the migraine knocked me out last week. Well, look, the playful does not show up on screen. Yeah, feel free to make a list of emotes that don't work. But when nuggets work, but playful doesn't, it's kind of unusual how that works out. And it makes me... Okay, I think I figured it out. Chat. Because feed won't work. Feed will work. Popcorn works. That's what I was thinking. It was the animated emotes. I know it won't move because it takes the first frame of the GIF and applies it to the code. So I get that. If it doesn't move, I'm okay with that. But the fact that it doesn't show up on screen at all, so that's kind of the frustrating part. So I can do multiple GIFs at a time. You see to figure out which ones will and won't work. But the fact is, I'm building my own anyway. You know, that's a good call, Books. That is a good call. That's a good call. That's probably it. It probably is showing up, but because the first frame has no scale, it probably just doesn't show up. That's a good call, Books. But yeah, there's emotes on screen. I plan on making my own. But we have drop. You obviously play with the blep. The drop should work in chat as well. So if you do that, it should work. I'm going to come hither. So we have that going on as well. I'm going to be taking the drop off after today because the test will most likely work because it lingers at the bottom the entire time, and the bottom is taken up by the camera, and I don't want elements blocking the bottom the entire time. So, yeah. And now it's been a week. What the heck was I doing? What the heck was I doing? I thought I was at Nibelheim. So what the heck am I doing back at Cosmo Canyon? I think I was doing stuff off camera. I know I was working on the piano thing before the migraine in time kicked my butt and I stopped. I was doing something else. Yeah, I agree, Books. I agree. I will definitely be fixing that when it comes to my code. Well, I might be fixing that. At the very least, it'll be with my emotes. It'll be fixed. So I was probably working on the intel gathering from Cosmo Canyon, but there's also Nimble, the Nibelheim region. Yes, it's because right here is the story progression. I think there was stuff for me to do in Cosmo Canyon, which is why I kind of returned. I don't know. But anyway, let's see if we can't find out the location of that wellspring in the meantime. Yeah, the migraine kind of kicked my butt last week, and I just didn't do anything. I spent most of my days sleeping, waiting for the migraine to go away. And the next thing I know, I'm waking up at like 5 p.m., which is not ideal considering my sleep schedule and how difficult it is for me to get back on track. So That's actually another reason why I'm late today. I was kind of sleeping at noon still, like a lazy bum, trying to get up for so long, but the cats didn't let me. No, that's really the truth. The cats didn't let me. Like I tried rolling over, Driss kind of did like a tall boy on my leg and said, "No, you can't move." Gwen fell asleep on my leg, so I couldn't move either. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not getting up. What am I going to do? Move him? You can't do that. That's illegal. You can't move a sleeper kitty. Like I tried moving a sleeping cat, I went to cat jail. I don't know how the heck I got lifted up in the air, but it was not fun. It's fun for cats. Well, for humans for the cats, but it definitely was not for me. Going up to cat jail. Went up to cat jail.
Truly a tale befitting a god of destruction, don't you think?
So that's kind of why I'm late today. I actually planned on streaming earlier. Excuse me, sorry. Due to the lack of sleep and the sheer fatigue and exhaustion I'm already suffering from the week, I don't know how long I'll be streaming. Oh. I actually failed it? Oh, I went circle instead of square. Huh. There we go. I had the beat wrong. Alright, so that takes care of that. We're getting close to finishing Cosmo Canyon and one step closer for finishing this dumb game. Yeah, I'm kind of over this game. I really am. I really am. You know me, be the best completionist I can on my first playthrough. I mean, if I get 100%, I get 100%, but I'm not going to like force myself to get 100%. I'm actually going to do as many side quests as I can during my first playthrough, and that's the reason why I'm doing this. It's like, I'll get it eventually. I will get it eventually. Today is the 22nd. What that means is next week, a week from Friday, is Halloween. So I'm taking Monday and Wednesday off, theoretically. At the very least, Wednesday. I may do a stream during like Thursday, and I'm going to do a marathon of Death or Treat. It's another game I haven't played before, but I got that game specifically for Halloween because, you know, Trick or Treat, Death or Treat. And we're going to, where am I going? And I'm going to play that game next week. So Final Fantasy is going to be on the shelf until November 1st. You don't have to keep playing. I know. I really don't want to stop playing a game midway. Especially when it comes to streamed games. When it comes to solo streamed games, something I have full control over, I'm going to keep playing. Doesn't matter if I like it or not, if I start a game, I'm going to finish it. And we got to give the Scritch. We got to give the Scritches on the Chocobo because he was a good boy. He was a good Choco leading us to hither for this fast travel, and you deserve all the Scritches. So many so that you're going to get one more set of Scritches. You're going to get the little head Scritches, and then you're going to get the chin Scratchies. I got to be on lurk for a bit. Try to be back on before the stream ends. All right, plot twist. Thanks for coming in. Lurka. But yeah, I know I don't have to, and you probably wouldn't care, but that's one of the things about my stream, or about me personally, is I'm going to finish the game whether I like it or not. And the thing is, this is like the last game I'm going to play before I heavily consider. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to hide the drop. There we go. That way it gets off the screen. This is the last game I'm going to play before redoing a number of things. I might take a little bit of time off to redo it because I'm going to rebuild the UI. I'm going to integrate and incorporate the widgets. I'm going to theoretically work on the replays. I'm behind on my VODs. That's for certain. So like this is the last game before that happens. So I want to finish it under this layout, under this situation, before I do some modifications. Where am I going? Where am I going? Gliding, that's right. This place is the glide place. Alright, this place is gliding place. So that I want to put in an effort to actually summarize the VODs instead of watching the entire replay. I'm going to do the best I can to shorten the episodes to like 20 minutes each. Maybe 30 minutes. And that's going to be a feat considering the streams are like, what, 3-4 hours now? So I don't quite know how I'm going to do it. I don't know. The thing is, doing that is a lot of work. It is a ridiculous. Is Spyro essentially, yeah. But it's not even, excuse me, not even as good as Spyro. Because Spyro, you can jump off the cliff and you can glide. This one, though, you need some sort of launch pad. There's no McQuack in that launch pad either. But only at a launch pad or a fan of some type can you get air to have your tiny Choco wings have you glide. Assuming I hold R2. Because if I don't hold R2, you don't do crap. All you do is the fall. Less Spyro, more Super Mario 64. I actually haven't played Super Mario 64. I've only seen reviews and other people playing it. But if you have to hold a button to make sure Superman remains flying as he goes through one ring after another, that's kind of dumb. Alright, so where am I going? I want to go here. I want to turn around and go this way and see if I can. No, the flying in this game is definitely subpar. I also noticed, as far as I can tell, they took out the Chocobo breeding. But they also made Choco racing less of a thing. I don't know if I just haven't reached Choco breeding, or if they took it out. But I haven't seen any indicator on it. They do have Gastel Greens, so there is something there. But I think that was just for feeding the Chocobo to get it fed so you can race. I believe that's the most people's experience with Surfing Man. Angry video game nerd. Yeah, exactly. At the very least, that's my experience. Because I didn't have a Nintendo 64. At that time, I went PlayStation. As soon as I lost my Sega console, I went PlayStation. And it wasn't until the Wii that I deviated from PlayStation. I was going to college in San Francisco, and my friends and I would play Mario Kart and Smash Brothers and stuff like that on the Wii. Even like the typical boxing game and like the sports and stuff like that, we would just play for hours. So I picked up a Wii myself, and that was the first non-Sony console I've picked up in a long time. I had 64, but I almost played exclusively Pokemon. I understand that that's a lot of people's experiences. Wasn't mine. So I also think I'm kind of thankful because there were a lot of games released on the 64, just like any other console, that were just straight garbage. But that's also primarily due because that was the infancy of the 3D age. So they didn't have the hardware to populate worlds. Such as Castlevania 64 or whatever. People probably got it thinking they were going to be getting a Castlevania game, but it's mostly just like a training simulator for 3D. It was kind of dumb. That's what I understand. That's a game another game I haven't played. The invisible wall is stopping me from getting there. Lazy. Wait, who are you?
These ruins are closely connected with the life stream, and it's thought that they were created to help guide it through the veil. I have complete faith your efforts will greatly aid our planet.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm storing a phone. That's what I'm doing anyway, so whatever. It was new 3D tech, and everyone and their mother was making 3D platformer and controls like garbage. Yeah, I agree. I remember my brother getting a PlayStation, and then I saw there was a Mega Man released for the PlayStation. So I in Gears and Gambits, you must program robots with gambits and actions. Then send them into battle with the aim of reaching the center of the spring and vanquishing the evil leader. But I got my brother Mega Man Legends, I think it was, and it just wasn't fun. 3 types of robots can be deployed, each operating in accordance with its gambits and actions, which are programmed prior to the battle. Another minigame. Gambits determine the target, actions determine what the robot will do to the targets. For the first battle, let's use the AI sets by Chudley. That is an interesting design. Robots can be deployed from any of the 3 portals and when they move along their lane toward the enemy leader in the center. Push X to view each available robot's gambit actions. It looks like electricity and fire icons above the foe's HP gauge indicates the element of weakness. Try to deploy robots that can exploit these vulnerabilities. Type 1, effective against Effective against foes weak to ice, fire, and lightning. The ATB gauge in the bottom left slowly fills out, and once it reaches the required amount, you can deploy another robot. The ATB cost for each robot varies. Kind of reminds me of Fort Condor. As you can see, pressing the triggers switches the portals, allowing you to deploy robots in other lanes. Okay. Pushing square allows you to view information on units such as their gambits in action. The same method can be used to view your robots. Okay. So do I just randomly push? You can access a special ability shared between your portals by pushing triangle. Use left-right D-pad to select specific skill. Left stick to move the area effect. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna do this. Like your robots, some foes have advanced actions of their own. Such enemies will be designated with whatever the heck that is, so you make sure you assess them. I have to assess too. Just criminy. Remember, you must defeat the enemy leader within the time limit. Okay. Weak to an element. I don't remember exactly which one does as strong against lightning. I think think it was ice. I don't know. That's so unusual. It's like it goes from ice to fire, fire to lightning, and then lightning to ice. I don't remember exactly the order, which is kind of frustrating. So in that case, I'm just going to drop a fire and ice. Why? Reasons. Then we have what is that one right there? Almost looks like it doesn't have weakness. So I can only use portal skills once a round. I'm not quite sure, because I'm looking at the portal skills in the bottom right. It looks like I have magic points, but the triangle is not functional. It's not there. So okay.
Wow.
It's a shame the others ain't here to see this.
Who says they're not?
What's that?
I believe that light will lead us to another set of ruins.
Oh God, Chadley wasted more of our time.
And another font to fix too, I'll bet.
Is it okay if we tag along?
Sure, why not? Whatever beef I've got with you HQ kids, the planet's welfare takes priority.
So it looks like this is another proto relic type deal. I don't quite know what's going on with the other place. Should I have? Yep.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? One more shot! Go on! That's it! You've got this!
Yeah, I don't quite know what's going on with the other place, Golganga, or was it Golganda? No, it was just outside the Gold Saucer, because there's two proto relic places that I can't find. That was something else I did off camera, is I tried to find the proto relic in that place, and I just couldn't find it.
I'm coming!
I wandered around for a while, I just didn't want to trigger.
It's your turn.
and that was kind of annoying. I'm kind of wondering if it's just one of those things that won't get triggered until later, or if it just bugged out because I explored before getting to that point. I don't know. We'll find out eventually.
This one's for you. Finish him off. Okay, that's fair.
That was kind of annoying. So, let's see. Yeah, the Coral region. Yeah, there are 2 proto-relic quests that I can't find, and I've wandered around everywhere. I just don't know what it wants. And I don't really care to look it up. If I move on, if I finish the game and I don't do those proto-relics, I just don't care. I just don't care enough. Alright, so we have over here. But how to get over here is another question. Because the developers decided to screw up how to utilize the Z-axis, it's difficult to traverse through the simplest of maps. Yeah, not going to have enough height to jump up on that, so I have to find another way through. There are a lot of launch pads that I didn't utilize, but I bet you I can't get up here until that opens. So there's probably that going on as well. I'll be right back, chat. I think the kidder wants my attention. I might come back with a guest star. No guest star today. This is for at least yet. Because Drist hid underneath the futon, or the couch. And Gwen is just staying at arm's length. So, sorry, no kidders today. So I need to get up here, I believe, to access over here. And I don't think this is going to happen until I progress in the story. So I might be on hold. However, I do have over here this section, couple spots. I think those spots will be. Will be uncovered eventually. So, there are a number of things I wish I started a lot sooner in my life. Streaming is one of them. Like, for example, like listening to the song in this game, especially when it comes to Cosmo Canyon. I don't know if you can hear Gwen around in the background meowing. But it kind of wants me to, reminds me, makes me want to play Red Dead Redemption again. It's just how they destroyed the Cosmic Canyon song by making it into like a western.
It's on you.
I'm coming. Can you take over? I got it. Come on. Go for it. You're up. Here goes. Now.
Take it over. Don't overdo it.
So yeah, it's like I really wished I played Red Dead Redemption 2 on the stream of some type. Because of some of the ridiculousness that ensued. It's still a fun game. I actually recently replayed it, but it's just I don't play online anymore. I personally hate a lot of social communities for online games. Because the people ruin an MMO. They really do. Granted, the designers and developers stuff like that play a big hand in it, but it's always the people that make me just not want to play games anymore. Having to endure and deal with the elitists, I just don't like it. The toxic communities, because there's people who can do whatever that they think can do whatever the heck they want with no consequences.
Can you take over for me? This one's for you.
And I just don't want to deal with it, you know?
Get in there. I can help too. You okay?
I'm just tired to deal with it. So, like, I won't play like Red Dead Online or GTA Online or anything of the sort. Yeah, it'd probably be fun. I just don't like it. No, I think I'm just retired from MMOs. Some of them seem fun, but I don't know. They don't hit the chord they used to, you know? And I was really kind of hoping this would allow me to reach the proto-relic spot here, but apparently not. So yeah, I just essentially retired from MMOs. And that's good, that's nice, because then I don't have to make a job out of it. I can stop whenever I want without feeling guilty. And that's one of the big things, is I didn't want to let people down, so I just kept playing. And like when I get tired, like, okay, I think I'm kind of done. People will be like, no, we'll pay for your subscription. Okay, fine. No, even with you paying for it, I'm done. No, we'll pay you money. Oh, fine. It's just not enough. I'm done. No. So essentially, people gave me money to play that game, World of Warcraft, just so I can carry them through raids. And that was interesting and all, but it's just, after a while, I don't know. I don't know. Even when I was getting paid to play, I just wasn't really enjoying it. And I just eventually found myself wanting to move on. And that's kind of what I did. I played Final Fantasy XIV for a while. Met some really nice people there. People I'm still in contact with, like Merlin, Salty. Those are two people that I met via Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, there's people I met there. Had a nice community. It was entertaining. But even then, it's like, I think I'm so burned out on MMOs. Even the community, even playing with people that I want to play with, just wasn't enjoyable. It's essentially the same thing over and over again. And that's one of the reasons why I never really played, I think, was Final Fantasy XII. I have multiple copies of it throughout platforms, but I just never played it because at first glance, it just Final Fantasy 12 looked like Final Fantasy 11, but single player, and I just didn't really want to do that. So I never got around to playing it. But even though I was enjoying my time with Final Fantasy 14, I really liked I think it was Shadow Walkers, where the Warriors of Light were actually the bad guys. I really liked that that storyline. I was all in. I was just like I was all for it. Let me go this way. But then there was the next expansion. I don't know. It felt like there was nothing to gain. What I mean by that is the auction house in Final Fantasy didn't mean anything. Gil was essentially worthless. It didn't help you progress. But in games like in World of Warcraft and Gold, you needed that. That was the universal currency. You couldn't. I bet you. Yeah, I can't do anything. I couldn't get upgrades. I couldn't get enchantments and this and that without gold. It wasn't the same with Final Fantasy. So even though I built this web application to make me filthy rich on the game via Gil, I had nothing to spend the Gil on, so it was essentially worthless. So, like my grinds, my Gil farming, all that just felt pointless. So I don't know, I just kind of stopped playing. I think that was one of the biggest things about Final Fantasy XIV that irked me is what was the point of farming? The only thing that got you anything was doing like dungeons and raids. Doing extreme modes and stuff like that. And that's fine and all, doing the challenge and all, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough for me. Oh, thank you for doing a lurk. Enjoy your lurk. But so that's the reason why I retired from Final Fantasy XIV. I felt like the engine itself needed an upgrade. Go do a blep. The engine, I think, needs an upgrade and an update. But there is just too much stuff that spun you in circles and didn't make a lick of difference. But that's the thing. That's the balance that they had to find. Like, they have, what, 7, 8 expansions or something like that? I can't remember off the top of my head. So, you want them to play all the expansion content. You being the developer, spent all that time building it, so you want people to enjoy it. But then you have the slosh and the slog that you had with the original version of Final Fantasy XIV. And that was just straight up boring, annoying. It was one of those things that I did not enjoy. Because it wasn't a good storyline, in my opinion. It wasn't a good game. It had when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, it was the friends that I built and the friends that I was there for that kept me going through the original. The friends and family that got me through the original. I've already been here. to the original levels 1 through 50. And I kept saying like, this is boring. They're like, oh, we'll just wait until you get past the core, like the core story. When you hit the expansions, then it starts getting good. I'm like, you know, it's one of those things that you don't want to hear. You got to get through 40 hours of gameplay before the game gets good. That just means the game just isn't good. But I promised my friend I would do it, so I did it. And to their credit, the game did improve, but it was still, you know, it was still a grind. Because I was like, at that time, 5 expansions back, and they wanted me to raid with them. But they're like, enjoy the MSQ while you can. But I also wasn't enjoying the storyline type of deal. So it was just, yeah, it was a grind. There were a number of things about that game I really appreciated and enjoyed. The job system I had fun with. The fact that the game was slower. Hold on a second. She's not going to stay long. I don't have a pillow, but I have a Guinevere in my lap. Because Driss and Gwen are fighting. Yep, there she goes. Okay, fine, I'll get the pillow. I'll get the pillow. I'll get the pillow. Oh, I don't like laying in your lap unless you have a pillow. There, I have a pillow. Come back. Love me. Love me. Why don't you want my love? All right, fine, do a hides. I'll put the pillow back. Sure, cat. Not giving me the cuddles that I deserve. Heck, I'm entitled to all the cuddles and no. Only one cuddle on their time. Can't even get cuddles on my time. And stupid pillows. Can't get cuddled. Grumbles. Why don't I get the cuddles, chat? So, one of the things I actually leased a domain name. I was going to build a tools website for Final Fantasy XIV because I was into the game. I noticed there were not a lot of utilities out there. I mean, there were, but they weren't at the same time. So I was going to build those utilities for the community. But also at the same time, it was kind of pointless because, like I said, a lot of the tools I was building weren't built because they weren't there because there was no need for them, more or less. But I just noticed that there were gaps in third-party utilities. No, I'm not talking about add-ons and plugins because that's another thing. Square Enix did not allow add-ons and plugins, which is a good thing, but it's also a bad thing because then you can't have a community that can build the game to how they want it. And that was very prominent when it came to the UI. It wasn't a great UI. It wasn't a terrible UI. It just wasn't great. Probably like a 2 out of 5 stars. Very limited on what I could and couldn't do. I had to do a lot of finagling and shenanigans to make the UI look and feel how I wanted it to. But the thing is, if they don't have the community building things how they want, how are the devs going to know how they should improve things? But it was a very outdated UI system that they had. And it was kind of garbage. But how come people spend hundreds of hours a week on that game, but can't get the experience that they want because the UI is locked to what Square Enix developed? That didn't make any sense to me. And that was a huge downturn for me. I spent a lot of work on my UI trying to clean it up, get rid of all the useless buttons. Especially for each job that they implemented in the game. Because one of the things I really liked was one character, every job in the game. So I didn't have to re-roll. I could just... I already got that. Just switch jobs, and that was really nice. That was really nice. And that should have been a prime opportunity to make Gil mean something. But it does not. The crafting system is interesting. I think it's convoluted, though. But equally as pointless. I don't know if I can get up there, chat. I don't know. It's difficult to say because the game level designers are just hot garbage. They don't know how to design a level. They make things just convoluted and lost and poor utilization of the Z-axis, essentially. Oh wait, that's right. This is another. Final Fantasy 14 is another Square Enix game. Yeah, almost seems like they're on a trend. I'm crap talking Square Enix, and I was doing it even more without me realizing it. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. I'm going to crap talk Final Fantasy 14. So, I mean, the game was fun. The fights were entertaining. The battles were slower paced, which was a good thing. Because the button mash that was World of Warcraft kind of gave a lot of people carpal tunnel. It led to people getting hurt. So slowing things down a beat, I mean, it was still somewhat fast-paced, but slowing it down a beat, I think, was good. Because even though it was slowed down, yeah, even though everything was slowed down, later on as you're building up abilities and stuff like that, it slowly developed, gradually developed a good pace. It eventually became tough to manage at points. Now, this is my perspective, and I'm not saying I am like a deity of MMOs or Final Fantasy XIV or anything, but I found the game pretty easy. There was not much of a challenge at all. On one paw, that was a nice breath of relief. because then they have their equivalent to Mythic Dungeons. I believe it was Extremes. I believe they called it. But they were also falling behind. No, I'll get to that topic here soon enough. But it was pretty easy. That game was ultimately then filled with people who took it easy, who were basically could be defined as casuals. So when you found people that wanted to do extremes, they were still casual players. So they didn't do the research that I was accustomed to when it came to mythic rating, when it came to key dungeons, key grinds. They didn't do the research, or they didn't practice and stuff like that. So we spent hours on mechanics that, in my opinion, based on my skill level, were fundamental. But like I said, it's like I'm not saying I was great. It was just the mindset I came into. I was running mythic keys and mythic dungeons, doing all this work, studying, building paths, finding out what to do, how to get that one extra step on playing World of Warcraft. Learning how to button mash, when to use potions, when not to use potions, all that stuff I was learning how to do. Then I come into a system like Final Fantasy XIV where everything slowed down. And it was just like, okay. So as I'm running dungeons, and I'm learning these dungeons in Final Fantasy, and people were dying the mechanics, I'm like, how? I mean, this isn't fun. This isn't like the early stages of MMOs. Like this is core concept stuff. Like, how can you die to this stuff? It didn't make any sense to me. But people play at different levels. And Final Fantasy is more of a casual game. So definitely a change of pace for me, and it was a welcome change of pace. It's kind of like if you go camping, you kind of unplug from all the tech, and kind of unplug from your life. Go back to nature and just unwind, relax. And that's kind of how it was with Final Fantasy for a while. I was able to just relax. And that was a very welcoming change of pace. It really was. I do have fond memories of Final Fantasy XIV and the friends I built there. But it's just the MMO genre itself. I don't know. It doesn't compel me. It doesn't hold my interest. My brother wants me to play Dune Awakening with him. I guess that recently came out, and he's been playing a lot of it, I guess. But I'm just like, every single time I go to an MMO, I get that same dry throat feeling of boredom. The communities will relatively be the same. The game will relatively be the same. Just a different setting.
Won't take long.
But you know what the disappointing thing is? Even the non-MMO games are turning into the same thing.
So it's my turn. And catch. One more shot. You got this.
Let's do this.
Go on.
I don't care too much about graphics. It doesn't have to be realistic. What I want is just a good game, a good story,
I'll show you what I can do.
strong controls, the graphics can be very elementary as far as I'm concerned. But if the story just sucks, it doesn't matter if the graphics are true or realistic. You just can't play it. If the controls suck, if the story sucks, if the UI sucks, if everything else sucks, but the graphics are realistic. But it can't be the same for everything else. If the graphics are hot garbage, but the controls are spot on, the story is fantastic, and the UI is perfect, you can play the game. That just goes to show how little the graphics really mean. So all of the games I designed and developed, there's nothing here. All of the games I designed and developed had, I'll say for lack of a better term, a basic graphic design. I was not going to make a realistic game, or at least I wasn't going to build a game doc for a realistic game. Because, as I mentioned, it's like graphics are nice, but they're not important. Consistency is getting more important, unless that's part of the design. And I don't know, how the heck do I get up there? Because that's just not high enough. I can't look up. I can't look straight up. And there's the ramp. That's probably where I need to go. So it might have to be from here, but I don't have a launch point. This is the only launch point, and it's not even that high of a launch. So the story, exponentially more important than graphics. The only thing the graphics need to do is be consistent. Yeah, this is the only launch point I've discovered at this point, and it's not that high, so I don't think this is the launch point I'm looking for. I keep going back up to this ramp thinking there's something, but there's nothing. I gotta find another launch point. I gotta find a launch point to get me to. Come on, hop down, jump down. Thank you. Stupid game. Terrible controls. That's what I mean. Terrible controls. So I need to find a way to get to. Can't even look straight up is annoying. You know, worse when all I see is chocobo butt. There. That is a landing point. So let's see if we can't reverse path this. So if this is the landing point, I'll be facing this way. Is it really that fan? Yeah, it's this fan right here. So how do I get to this fan? Like, I don't have a launch point at all from this location. So I might have to do some wall hugging to find out something. So I was watching someone stream a game called, it wasn't Bard's Tale. Oh. Pool of Radiance. That's right. Pool of Radiance is either a D&D or D&D 2nd Edition game released in 1988, I think. With the most basic of graphics. I didn't remember. I didn't really play that game too much. It was my brother that played it a lot. But he was playing that, and every step he took, he got into a fight. And it was like an army of orcs and an army of kobolds and an army of like, we're just level 1. Why are we going up against so many of these things? It was kind of humorous and rather nostalgic just to at least watch because, like I said, my brother played it, I didn't play it. But we had these 8-bit graphics, like very basic color stuff, just post Atari graphic scheme with barely any new hardware to hold on to that 56K memory. it was just entertaining to say the least. But I guess those games are available on Steam. So it's not there. Launchpad wasn't there. I'm kind of wondering if I can't get to those points because I need to progress the story. And that might be true. Okay, here's a couple of launch points. And, ooh, okay, yeah, this will work. This will work because I didn't have these launch points discovered prior, previously. So, but it was rather nostalgic in a sense to actually see these games again. I want to dismount the chocobo so I don't actually launch myself off of a platform. But yeah, I'm once again on a ledge that I actually didn't have uncovered before. So I guess that kind of takes away that thought of needing to progress the story to find these, to unlock these places. But I also saw someone on the stream playing the original Baldur's Gate on the PC. I'm like, wow, that's a blast from the past too. I actually played the heck out of those games, the original Baldur's Gate. I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and I played every... Okay, I can't say every. I've played a lot of the PlayStation Baldur's Gate. Like PlayStation 2 Baldur's Gates, I played those. The Dark Alliance series, I played those. I think there's one on PlayStation... Yeah, there's one on PlayStation 5 that I played. No, PlayStation 4 that I played.
From my study of ancient texts, I've deduced this place was built by the Cetra to house something alien. Precisely what is unclear.
I remember hearing about this growing up. You don't think they were talking about the key, do you?
Perhaps. But the energy signature would suggest otherwise. Given that it so strongly resembles that of a proto-relic, I surmise these structures were designed to contain one. For now, let's continue to restore them. I'm sure we'll find something within. The planet itself is guiding us. I've also developed an additional AI chip for RoboChat. Hopefully, it expedites our work.
You serious? You effing serious? Wally. Ah, this game sucks. Chadley is so boring. Alright. Let's get this stupid mini game over with. You can now program your robots with gambits and actions. Gambits determine the target. Actions determine what the robot will do to that target. To enhance your chances of victory, reference the information of enemy units before programming your robots, which can be done with X. You can auto-program your robots if a stage is giving you trouble. As Chudley proceeds with the research, more gambits and actions will be available. I don't care. Just auto. Each robot, I don't care. Just... Oh, it's the same mob. I'm so glad the imaginative game devs actually utilized that, right? That was actually the wrong one. I wanted to use this one. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of have to focus fire on the big guy before I can move on. That is an absolutely horrible one. Yeah, I kind of screwed that one up. Oh well. I will use comment in a moment. Wait for that flam to get a little closer. Okay, we'll just do this. Oh, it's instant. Okay, well, wonderful. They have like 1 hit point left. Alright. Alright. Commits. Hi, Drist. You want a guest star? I think Drist wants a guest star. Dristy Drist. Want lap times? I got a pillow. Come on up, boy. Come on. Gwen is hearing me pat the pillow, and she just kind of ran from the opposite side of the room. There's room for, well, 1.5. Come on. All right. We'll do this then. We shall do this. There we go. Cat camera. Wow. No, not that one. going to build up some energy to hold off and ward off another siege that's going to be coming in from another lane. This is what you're missing out on, Gwen. So they can get everyone in there. Oh, maybe, maybe not. So it looks like the number on the bottom right is actually the tower hit points, not the magic points. Yeah, they did absolutely nothing, huh? I actually intentionally only did 3 foes because every single time I did 4, they would the flam would jump up and down and smash them all. But yeah, that's kind of crap. That was dumb. I'm also not putting a lot of effort into learning this game. I just want this over with. I'm just kind of done with it, you know? Yep, we got a kitten can today. It's just that the cats love to reach for my shirts, and that gets expensive. It missed the left-hand one? No. There we go. There we go. Now we can move on. They're going to have me play this stupid game as a little bonus thing for Cadley. I know it. Yeah, just completely skip all of Chadley's bull crappery. He's so boring. He is boring. He's nothing but exposition, entirely useless and pointless to the game. The only thing he brings is padding, and the game has enough of that. Oh, I didn't check to see if this place has any treasure. Get your claw out of my shirt. I will declaw the crap out of your face. No. No treasure. Okay, I guess I'm jumping. I wasn't really planning on jumping, but I guess I'm jumping. My next step is going to be see if I can reach this section over here. Yeah, it looks like this might be it. That's gonna put me on this landing pad right here, or not, because the controls below goats. And Choco flying is just the absolute worst. Pretty much the worst, not quite the worst. Gogondo and everything about Gogondo is the worst. Lick, 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 lick. Oh, Scratchy boy. I just wanted to check something. Alright, so there's the landing pad. Is there a launch pad anywhere? Here we go. I'm turned around. Okay. Stop clawing my shirt. Woman, I will trim your nails. I will put them to the nub. Stop putting holes in my stuff. If this is a boat, stop clawing holes in my ship. Look, if you want to rip holes in my shirt, get a job and buy me shirts. Yeah. Who was a Mewy boy? Here's a launch point. We're just going to go straight across. Looks like across a couple of fans. Assuming I can get high enough. Yeah, that should be good enough. All right, we finally made it up to the top tier of the area, and we could finally get this thingamajiggy done, this life spring. Your claws in the shirt. What if I put my own claws in your fur, huh? You like that? You like that? Don't care, Charlie. I will talk for 5 minutes about something that means absolutely nothing. So we got a launch pad right here. Where's this going to go? This way somewhere. But what's around me? What is the goal? Is it just to go back to the ground level? I think this is just to go to the ground level. Yeah. Because there's just nothing here. Let's go back to this little corner. So over here, there are a couple of questionable locations. So first things first, let's see if I can't get to that pin. Making our way slowly but surely. Near 200 meters. I should have just run. It's quicker. Looks like the pin's gonna be up top. don't have an access to the top. Nope. There's a ramp over here, right, boy? Oh, you don't care now. Chocobo controls are garbage. I'm gonna have to fight these anyway, so I might as well.
Deal with that. I'll take care of them. This one's for you. Go on. Let me handle this. Come on. You asked for it. Yeah, there. Bring it. Time to flop. Ready or not? Hey, you ready? I've got this. So it's my turn? Oh, let's go. Come on.
So, I think I want to play Hollow Knight after this. Especially since Silk Song has been recently released. I think that'd be a good call.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hello, Choco friend. Lead me to the pole dance. Look, you're the one that just straight up vanished. See? Straight up vanished. Give a couple of scratches to the Chocobo. But this is also a place we haven't been to. So what have we uncovered? It doesn't look like we uncovered much. Nope, just a Chocobo stop. There might be a ramp on the right-hand side. I want to check that out. Yep, there we go. Oh, shut up, you people. So far, the only person worse than Yuffie is Chadley. So I need ice.
Stop
and that's no problem.
It's on you.
I'll take care of them.
Though they have instead adapted to necessity, they possess the same intelligence and social behaviors. Let me observe
Stagger and enemy don't get petrified. Well, that's kind of fortunate because I think I'm immune to petrification.
the warriors of cosmic beings once fashioned them into shields.
That was fire bolt, not frost bolt.
Offered them a measure of offense as well. Remember, some have been highly built. Take care not to fall prey to their tactics. Good luck. Wow!
Give 'em your all.
What a fight!
You're up.
My turn.
No more games.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle it.
I think I'll have plenty of time to wipe these fools off the map.
Hang back.
Without using magic even.
It's on you.
I'm hurrying.
That'll do.
Can you take over for us?
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Managed to
easy
complete
peasy.
all intel objectives.
Don't care, Chadley. Moving on. This game still is ridiculously beautiful, though. Like, even in the areas that I just absolutely hate, they did a good job on the art. Like I said, not the art direction, not the director, the artists. The art director needs to no longer work in anything.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
So it's my turn? Get him!
I'm just going to play Aerith for a moment, get some ACB so I can get a prey up, because the prey did not actually trigger on the previous fight. Even though I pushed it well before
Give him your all! Don't think the war on the
I've
the
got
fight ended.
It's over!
That's that. Deal with that.
Bring him! No more games! It's over! Go on! Come on! It's on you!
Take it over.
Just kind of going through the motions at this point because there's nothing else this game wants me to do.
Take the lead.
Here goes! That's it! It's your turn! Let me handle this! You're up!
Hang back. It's on you.
So it's my turn? I'm backing off a bit. I got
Try
it.
this.
You ready? Gotcha.
Weak to ice, fine. I'll use magic because this is taking way too long.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you! You've got this. All set. Bring it!
Gotcha.
So it's just Aerith that has ice, huh? Okay, that's fine. Expected.
Deal with that.
That sucked. Yeah, there! It's on you. Here goes.
Okay.
Okay, now this is the picture thing, which is fine. Oh,
I know you snuck a shot of me earlier.
oh, Drizzy Drizzt.
Nothing
You little mewy
sneaky
boy.
about it.
Is that so? Hey, let's get a selfie together, okay? Come here.
Nothing. Let's take the photo and go.
Sure. Sounds good.
Okay, so we have the ledge on the left and the right, so basically right about here.
Wow, it looks exactly like the photo they gave us. Guess we gotta get these back to Caesar, huh?
Alright, so that's that spot right there. That is locked until I can get up here, which is locked by a key or something or other right here. I have this over here. What's up, boy? You done? You done or you just repositioning? So let's go over here to see if we can't find a way to unlock that. Looks like he's done. Sorry, chat, you're stuck with me again. See if we can't find a way to get to that spot. This might do it. I'm not quite at full hit points and magic points, but I'm close enough, I think. I haven't checked my crafting in a bit. I'm going to check that out real quick. But from the looks of it, I have most of everything already crafted. A couple of exceptions. But not much in general. Okay. So, I'm over here, but the fight is over to my left. Is there a way I can get up there? You want to be able to jump that high? You know, you can jump over buildings, but you can't. Come on. So it kind of tells me that I might not be able to go up there. I need to use the chocobo and land up there. So if that's the case, I'm going to need to find a launch point to get me to that spot. So then what was the entire point of this section? Alternatively, that fight might be accessed because on the right hand side, it looks like there's a tunnel of some type. So let's go investigate that tunnel, see if we can't get to there. Oh, that's not quite what I expected. So that fight might not be accessible because of a tunnel which is led through here, which I think might be unlocked over here. I don't know. There's also the proto relic ahead of me, which I can't access because I can't find a way up there. I don't see a launch pad on this general vicinity, so I don't think there's anything for me to do up here. I cannot access this because of invisible barriers of laziness. And I think there's a locked area, like a locked door that is preventing me from progressing. So I think I might be done in this area for now. I might be able to get that. Let's just get a high view. I did not call you. Get off the chocobo. Actually, I might be able to get to that fight. Let's just go over here to this launch point. See what we can see. I think that might be it right there. And if that's it, I can just walk up to it. But since I'm up above, I'll see what's up here first. This is the live stream, I believe, which I've already unlocked. I will have Chapter 7 of the book completed by this weekend. At least the first draft. I'm still behind on all my stuff because of the migraine that I had last week. But that's just going to be something that's either not going to be caught up at all or will be gradually caught up. So what I should probably do is take a moment to build up a theoretical schedule. I have to go to work meeting momentarily, so I'll be gone for a bit. Okay. Well, enjoy the work meeting, even though it's probably going to be a waste of time because work meetings usually are. It's just, in a lot of cases, it's corporate micromanaging and really just not making things efficient. But hey, I might be wrong. It might actually be worth your while. So excited. So this isn't the fight I was looking for.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of them. You're okay. We'll make it quick. One more shot. It's your turn. Pour it on.
I got
They destroyed our business card side of the website, and now they need a new one. Well, if they're looking for someone who actually can design something, I can definitely do it for them. But I think I've already offered to build the website anyway. They won't. I know. They don't know how to do things right. That's why. They like to waste time and money. They like to funnel corporate expenses to their friends, just to get subpar returns.
We're in dangerous territory now.
Rare Trapwire verification. Commencing guidance protocol.
Let's do it right.
All right. It will start counterattacking after using Spark. Okay. Exploiting its elemental weakness will both pressure it and cancel Spark. So I will need to build Aerith's ATB up. So I'll need a pressure and stagger.
Let's do this.
Sorry about that.
So I was able to pressure, but stagger, I don't know if they're going to have enough hit points for me to stagger. Yeah, I wasn't able to stagger, they didn't have enough hit points.
Your objectives for that battle. Well, you're always welcome to make another attempt.
Oh, blow me. They're just as bad as Chadley. Nothing but a waste of space. Alright, so my goal is to stagger an enemy. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I kill him too quickly. But we'll see.
Rare copper wire available.
Bring it on.
Commencing guidance protocol. Locking both visual and auditory senses. The copper wire
No, not triple.
vibrates to the ground, unleashing a relentless stream of precise attacks with the grip like vines. Because copper wire tendrils are both supple and sturdy, humans have used them as a material for many crafts throughout history. The vines of this particular variant are resistant
Yeah, they just don't have the hit points.
a house wrapped in them could burn to the ground, and the tendrils would remain. There's no telling what untapped potential these plant beings possess. We're counting on you to help us find out.
You can do it. Okay, let's set it all.
I know you can do this.
Come on.
Might be able to get it. There we go.
Too late. Heads up.
There we go.
It's on you.
Taking over. Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
There we go.
I can
Excellent work completing
That takes
our
care of all
combat
3 of them.
objectives. The life
Okay, I didn't know if I was going to be able to get to that one, but I was able to, so here we go. Kind of reposition my camera a little bit because I kind of converted it to a cat cam temporarily. That works. I might be crooked, but that's the thing, I am crooked, it's going to bug me. Okay, so this, which is inside a tunnel, which I don't know if I have access to, and this, which is hidden behind a plot collision, which the game devs are just terrible at. So I might be done here. Temporarily, I might be done here. All right. Oh, this is the elevator bottom. I'm looking for actual cosmic cambium.
What happened? Is he okay?
Let's see. Closest one is going to be Cosmo Observatory.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
And that takes care of that mini quest. So for the most part, I've taken care of everything this game has given me. For the most part. It has been rather boring and grueling, but for the most part.
I have marked on the map the locations of the life springs you will need to survey. Make sure not to miss
I actually already did that, right?
I have marked on the map the locations of the life springs you will need to survey.
What?
Not to miss any.
I did everything. Now it wants me to go to the places I've already been to. Okay. Unless it's a different region. Oh, I didn't need to talk to Bugenhagen. I needed to zoom in. There we go. Planetology assembly. Okay. Okay.
Blessings of the planet
Okay.
be upon you.
I got
Are
it.
you in need of guidance?
The seminar
So, leave it to you.
Ah, the falling stars have indeed revealed themselves to us. All three of your photographs are precisely what I required. Yes, these will make a marvelous reference for posterity. As always, our planet is as strong as she is beautiful. No matter the calamity, we have no reason whatsoever to fear for her demise.
Interesting. It appears that there are more comets than were previously observed. Perhaps this is a sign that our planet has, in fact, grown more robust.
Yes, surely it is. And if we take note of their positioning and connect each with lines, just so.
I see
It is a tic-tac-toe.
An unprecedented configuration.
Hey,
Well, that was
what do
pointless.
you wish for?
Well, only what anyone else would. I just asked the stars to protect us from harm.
What?
Right. Of course.
That
Why
face
would you
made
ask-
earlier, what was that about?
Don't know what you mean.
Guess the shooting stars have said their piece.
Once again, making Cloud do things he never would have done.
Who would like to speak next?
I used to work for Shield.
Cloud shattering his brooding facade and visage didn't happen until his past is revealed and the recovery of Mako poisoning. The fact that they're doing this so early, just absolutely horrible. Horrible. But I think we're done in Cosmo Canyon for now. We need to go to Nibelheim. How do we get to Nibelheim? I think it's the airfield, right? I think it's right here. So, there's that. I still think we skipped on Sid's backstory. I could have swore. A little Bronco and Sid was introduced. I don't know. But that's also OG7 story, not necessarily this story. So I'm trying not to dwell on it. Trying not to dwell on it too much.
Y'all need a lift? We are cleared.
Either Nibelheim is a desolate place, a deserted place, a place of ruin, a place that no one populates anymore, or not. The developers need to make up their mind on this one.
Appreciate the business.
So we are now back at Nibel. I might be able to get over the small waterway. Oh. What's uppies again? L2. Why is it L2 instead of R2 like like the previous abilities? Poor design. So, there's that. I don't know what the tuft of choco grass is. Oh, you know, that might be the choco breeding I was talking about. They may have it in this game. I don't know. I was talking about how they didn't have choco breeding. So they may have it. But I think the fact that they broke the game down into 3 games, there's no point in choco breeding. So no golden chocobo. There's no point to it.
Wanna hang out with the Moogles?
No, not really. These are not Moogles. These are monstrosities, disgraces. So it gave me an option on how many times I can get hit. I don't know
All the Mooglets for me?
if that actually happened before. It usually just gave me default. So maybe it's because either this one's supposed to be really tough or I failed so bad that last time, like, why does it go easy? So I need to go to there. Oh, that was close. Yeah, you're dangerous. You need to go quickly. Oh, come the F on. Thank you. Okay, there should be one more, right? That's close. I inadvertently, expertly handled those two. I didn't know if I was going to be doing well. I thought I was going to get slapped for sure. All right. Wow. Really just banana peels. This one definitely went pretty lazy. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna complain. That just needed to be done and over with.
You're a true hero.
These monstrosity
Every
of
single
Kupo kind.
emporium is once again open for business, Kupo. It was Mog and Mag's hope that these special shops would bring happiness to folks all throughout the world, Kupo. And that dream lived on, passed down to their children and their children's children, and so on, for countless generations. One day, these Mooglets will inherit that legacy, like those before them. Oh, before I forget, I have a super duper amazing present for you to thank you for all your help.
I have a super duper amazing present for you.
Kupo? Kupo.
Go on now, be good hosts and show our guest how it's done.
Kupo. Kupo. Kupo Po.
I agree, chat. This is totally stupid. Just completely stupid.
you think?
Not bad. Kupo.
Oh. Should I just name you Fog? Because you're sure as crap not Cloud.
Now that we've been reunited, the Mooglets and I will continue our efforts to spread joy
Maybe
all
Mist.
over the world. Also, we found a bunch of rare and exotic items you won't want to miss out on. Come see for yourself, Kupo.
There's no effing way that Cloud's personality, built up from the remake, which is not a remake, and Rebirth, would do anything like that. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Let's just finish up this dumb game and finally just live our lives, right? The sooner this is over with, the sooner the better. It's just, I'm done with this game. It's so awful.
Come again
Oh, by the way, welcome back, Plot Twist. So, now that that's done, what else do I got in the Nibble region? We have a number of things over on the Western Bank, so let's check that out. Can't believe they destroyed Mist's personality like that. There's no effing way. So I think I'm gonna make a schedule on how I'm going in the wrong direction and make a loose schedule on when I'll have the first draft of the vampire book done. Based on the fact that I'm going to be doing one chapter a week, in theory. Did I? Yeah, I assessed it. So I'll be able to figure out approximately when I'll have the first draft done for the vampire book. Because I know how many chapters it's going to be. I know what chapter I'm on. I know how far, like chapter 7 is going to be done by this weekend. So essentially, it's going to be 20 weeks from that point.
Don't overdo it.
Sure. However I can help.
At most.
One more shot. Can you handle that? Don't give up. Keep it up. One step at a time.
All right. That may conclude, based on the fact that they turned Misty into what may or may not be a Moogle. That may conclude the Kupo storyline, if you can call it that. I think this is above me. So let's go back up, see if we can't get higher. I'm going to see if I can write more than a chapter a week, so maybe I can actually have it done before March or April. November is going to be iffy, like I mentioned before. I'm going to be focusing November on finishing up my sci-fi mystery novel. So I want to make sure. Well, I'm thinking about my description, sci-fi mystery. I don't think I put as much mystery as I wanted into that book. But also, it's like I kind of like the book how it is. So maybe not so much of a mystery. I think I should probably take out the mystery part. So then how would I describe it? Okay, so it looks like I won't be able to go to the map. I won't be able to get to this spot, and in theory, up here until I move on from the storyline. But that also, I believe, includes this space. So let's continue with the storyline. There is a fight right above me. So I just got a notification. It's raining outside and I'm stuck here. Oh, why did I decide to extend my streams? I want to go for walks in rain. Oh well. Let's see if I can't find a way to hop over that canyon to get to that battle. I don't think so. I think I have to go across that area. So, aside from that turtle that I ate on stream, I haven't eaten anything today, and I am getting hungry. So I'm wondering what I want to do for dinner tonight. I mean, because I'm streaming for so long, I don't really have a lot of time to cook. Not tonight. No, I think that's going to be up above, not down below. My original plan was lasagna tonight, but I decided against it considering the amount of time. Yes, that's right. Okay. I remember something about this place. I'm not going to say anything for lack of for the spoiler aspect, but yes, I remember something.
Wait, what? I thought...
Cloud, look at this. It's brand new. They rebuilt the whole village.
Don't scare me like that. Thought Cloud might have lost it again. I mean, I thought he got us lost because it looks different. So, who do you think rebuilt it?
Jeff Bezos.
Shinra.
Bezos.
Never mind all that. We've got a terminal to find.
If they rebuilt it, the terminal might have been rebuilt too. So we are now at Nibelheim. And Shinra rebuilt this place under Misty and Tifa's nose.
It's okay. Take home.
Just relax.
Because for all intent and purposes, this place was straight up charcoal and ash.
Well, shit.
Yeah. And look. Locals.
This is some Salem witch BSery.
Only they aren't quite the same, are they?
Hello there. Can I help you?
Greetings, good sir. I am a proud employee of Shinra Resorts. And since I was nearby, I thought I might pop in and check something on the company database.
And your companions?
Oh, them? They are...
I used to live here until, you know.
I see. And are you aware of what Nibelheim is now?
Nope. No idea.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over this village. It now serves as a treatment center for Mako poisoning. All property rights have been transferred.
Huh.
If that's why you're here, contact Special Facilities at Corporate. They'll be able to help you.
very helpful. Thank you, sir. Ah, but the database. I'll not be a wee minute.
This place is now a facility for Mako poison treatments.
I'm sure you're eager to see your hometown, but please, don't stay too long.
So we decided to build it inefficiently like an old abandoned village that they burned down. What? That doesn't make any sense. But at least they didn't cover it up. Oh, great. More Queen's blood. So let's go to the inn. Rest our old achy bones. Oh, looks like we can talk to someone here.
Just relax. Nothing to be afraid of.
That was interesting. There's no way Zach was here. Something else. Maybe a memory. Shenanigans.
They're everywhere you look. You don't really think that all these guys decided to get up and shuffle over here of their own accord, do you? Course not. This is Shinra's doing. First, they raise a whole village because it suits them. Then they build a fake one right on top of it. We can't let those corporate bastards keep getting away with this shit. We gotta do something, right?
Hell yeah, you're right. Screw them.
That's the spirit. Screw them. We'll make them pay for what they did to y'all's home.
Because he has kind of very much of a similar personality in terms of Coral and how they destroyed Coral.
Welcome. Would you like...
Safe travels.
Yeah, Zach was in Sector 7 or one of those sectors back in Midgar. He wouldn't be here.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right? What? Not interested? I'm gonna tell you anyway. She's real pretty. No, beautiful. Kinda depends on the angle. She's just great to be around.
She from Midgar?
Yep, real city mouse.
Zach.
So that's interesting. How they had a little introductions per se to Sack Fair. So coincidentally enough, my introduction to Zack Fair wasn't from Final Fantasy VII. Who here remembers a fighting game of Final Fantasy VII characters? I actually don't even remember what that name is. Ergwitz, or guys, or whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, that's an unusual name right there. Ergeizer. It's just yeah. So anyway, that is a fighting game with Final Fantasy VII characters, and that guys, close enough for government work. So the that was my introduction to someone named Zack Fair. So it's like I almost missed this entire storyline of the OG7, assuming it was there in the first place. So I don't know. I don't remember.
Question. This always been here?
Yeah.
It totally screams, climb me, doesn't it?
You
So,
totally
let's
scream,
give the
climb me.
orphan what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just...
Am I wrong though? She's heckin' like doing spread eagle with her legs for Cloud. Okay, that's wrong. Maybe it's Red Condor.
To look at this place, you'd never know.
Yeah.
That is Tifa's spot.
So, which one's your house?
That one.
Aw, looks cozy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Nah, don't worry about
Still
it.
warm.
It's all new to you. That building right there is the inn, where I stayed 5 years ago. You got the town hall, the general store, and that there, Tifa's house.
So let me guess. This is where you kept a lookout.
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's not funny.
Wasn't trying to be, honestly. Just wanted to know.
Crap. Very. Oh well, I don't care.
I'm gonna head down.
Think I'm good where I am. I'll see you later.
I actually thought they were going to talk about Zack. See, I know, chat, but when you're trying to read mood and attitude when it comes to like a small prompt that is text written, and you have a time limit, and I'm a crappy and you have a crappy reader like me, you're going to screw up all the time, apparently. So I just don't know if he's going to like say like, oh, that's not funny, or if he's going to be like, that's not funny, or like, I didn't know, but ultimately I just didn't care. I want to move on. Oh, great, more side quests. Esoteric secrets of the elders. Chocobos are lovely creatures, but they can be a handful if you don't know the proper technique. I offer personal training tailored to your specific needs. Sign up now for a specific course to my retreat, which includes 3 meals, afternoon naps, and a luxurious pool. Open all hours of the day. Well, that sounds very suspicious. I think I would have rather have gone with the that's not funny than sound like a full-on creep. You just sit up here so she can hopefully see her wave. This is like some like I'm watching you through your window while you change, hopefully you don't see me type of deal. That is stalker stuff. There was a third option that I wasn't able to read because everything was going so quickly.
Say, why don't you and those robed folks pose for a photo?
He is agreeing to this. Once again, breaking character of Misty.
It turns out that Shinra's in charge of the treatment facilities here. Getting permission to take pictures was not easy. All my photos will be reviewed, and if Shinra sees something they don't like, it's theirs. Just gotta impress those suits with some nice shots. If you find a good photo spot, don't hesitate to let me know.
Schnapps. Well, I did. Oh, great.
Looks like the reactor's not too far. Hey, Cloud. Ever been up there before?
Yeah.
Oh? Then give me the skinny. What was it like? Was there buttloads of Mako? What about, say, materia?
Come to think of it. Nope.
Uh-huh. Nice try. But you can't fool me. I know what you're up to. You want it all for yourself. Good. Good. Keep them straight. Now stretch that.
All right, so there's that. Let's go to the item shop to see if there's anything that we may procure.
Fine. If you're that desperate to buy something.
Wow. No wonder you're going out of business. Two megaphones? Did I miss one? I think that just about does it. I think I'm stocked up on everything. Just so it's a better round number instead of 4. Gotta get the 5. Gotta get that 5. I want to buy one more of those and one more of those. Just in case I feel like, you know, putting effort into things. There. I think I spent enough money. Let's move on.
This isn't your home anymore. Remember that, all right?
I will Sephiroth the crap out of this place, woman. Criminy. Jerks.
Another 6 months and I'm out of here.
I know.
There. Just relax. Nothing to be afraid of.
This is the inn, yeah. Not quite what I was looking for. I was looking for, I think here. It's going to be across the way. Yes, there you are, Tifa. There you are.
You certainly don't look ill. Passing through, I take it? If you are feeling unwell, though, you'll have to wait. We need to tend to our current patients first.
I don't know. I just don't really buy it too much. It's like they rebuilt the entire village as was, not as is, because as is basically like charcoal. As was for a researchers. No. They've got this place. They should have built a better facility.
How some of our patients
I just don't buy it. I don't buy it.
On their arms.
You're kidding, right? You're joking. You're joking. Oh, damn it, Dale.
Leave the man alone. I can play Queen's Blood with you, if that's what you want, okay? I'm so sorry. This is Dale. He loves playing Queen's Blood more than anything else in the world.
No, he doesn't.
Actually, I don't
He has
suppose
one
you
goal
would
in
mind
life,
playing
and this is not it.
with him. Just real quick, I'm not the best player, so I think he's been looking for someone who'll give him more of a challenge.
So, I have made a decision that if I play, like, let's say Queen's Blood or some sort of side quest or mini quest, whatever, a mini game, and I do not get the results after 2 or 3 attempts, I'm just going to move on, do it off stream. That way you're not watching me play for hours trying to beat this stupid game. We can just move on with the story. So I think that works a lot better than just me sitting here for like an hour and a half like last time, just playing this silly game, trying to get like a victory in Queen's Blood, which is completely stupid. So I just think that's gonna be a best bet. Pasta. That's what you said, Chad. I'm not saying no to pasta. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't know. I just feel like comfort food's so hard. Okay. Oh, I effing knew it. I effing knew it. I should have dropped a card there just to get it claimed. Okay, we'll try that. And that should secure the ever-living crap out of this match.
I've ever seen him this happy. It must have been a great match. That's enough, Dale. He has other things to do, I'm sure. Thank you so much for taking the time to play with him.
So I honestly didn't expect to be playing Queen's Blood. I was just passing through. And next thing I know, I saw this doofus who literally can't do anything else but go to Reunion play Queen's Blood.
I'm not sure why that is myself. Maybe it's to mark ones with different symptoms? You know, I never understood it. Why'd my dad go into the reactor? Why chase Sephiroth? Thought about it ever since waking up in Corel. It just seemed like such a bad idea. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Fight a famous war hero and win? Well, he didn't. But after moving to Midgar, after making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant. All that he'd built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground. That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger. Anger that led me to Avalanche. The problem is, anger doesn't last. So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
I guess I'm doing that one.
Yeah.
Right, I hope it's a good one. I was reading them, so.
But now that we're here, I know this was the right decision.
I guess it was a good answer.
Now I know they rebuilt everything, tried to sweep what they did under the rug and pretend it never even happened. But I won't let them. I can't. Sephiroth and his cruelty. Shinra and their lies. I'm sick of all of it.
So, I was going to go to the one to the left for a moment. So I was like, I read that, I'm like, what does it mean by that? And then I read it again. And before I can actually read the other two, the time was up. That's what I mean. I'm not good. It's not necessarily like the high pressure things. I am reading on a time limit, and I don't even read at all. I can't read. I am illiterate. Oh dear. I mean, she laughed at least, yeah. I don't know if it was a good answer or a great answer, but it was better probably than what I was gonna pick. Okay. I'm just gonna do one attempt at the piano, then I'm gonna move on. Ah. Okay, moving on. I am just not feeling it. Yeah, I totally aced it. Totally aced it. Totally aced it. And I will never just yeah. Just yeah. I will not go back to the piano to prove me wrong. I totally aced it. I got an A. No, I got an S on that one. No, maybe an A. Maybe just an A. I got an A on that one. And you can't say otherwise. You can't. No. Stupid piece of rubber crumbles.
You'd think someone would brief us on these things. Considering we're
I saw an A, an absolutely terrible attempt. I'm gonna boo chat. that was pretty horrendous. So I'm getting pretty late into the game. They're not going to introduce Vincent, are they? And I remember having Sid at this point. So yeah, I think they completely skipped Sid in the space scene and the rocket scene. Vincent, my love. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, they skipped Sid entirely. So are they going to skip Vincent?
I can't believe this! The services we provide here are strictly for the benefit of our residents.
There's K-Sith right there, but that's quest progression. Let's check out. All right.
You don't happen to be a card player, do you? It's no use denying it. You're slacking off because you want to play Queen's Blood. Because you're just like me. I won't tell if you won't. Comrade, the name's Turner, the top truant. I say screw working. I'm all about playing hooky. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone who's better at it than me. I don't give a damn about demotions. Prepare yourself.
All right. I hope so. I don't know if I can handle my heart being torn between him and Sephiroth. Chat. All right. So I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what they want, because they have incorporated quite a few differences to make it their own story. I wouldn't necessarily say it was for the good, but they're doing something. I'm just trying to figure out where this is going. I still don't know what's going on with Zack and Aerith and Red. I just don't know. I just don't know, honestly. I'm being aggressive. I normally don't play aggressively, but I'm being aggressive. The game's over. They have no more moves. JK, JK. Oh, they have another move. Reinforce that line. I'm not going to be able to get the bottom part, so I got to figure out how to get the top. I think that's it for me. This is the only card I can drop. I don't know if I want to risk attacking. I have 14 points. They're going to get 13. It was a close match. I definitely did something I normally don't do, which was be very aggressive, try to lock him out. And for a minute, I thought I succeeded. So I used all my push cards to get to that point.
That was impressive. I didn't think you'd beat me so easily. When I entered contests on the clock, I always won. Wait, could you be more of a slacker than me? I devote all my time outside of roll calls specifically to playing Queen's Blood. Oh, I see. You're unemployed. Living the dream. No, that's none of my business. You're a bigger fish. That's all. It was an honor to have played with you. I hope I'll have another chance someday.
Okay, so it looks like there's some stuff back at the gold saucer. But that's for later. That's for later. So let's check out the general vicinity. I can't go any faster because Cloud doesn't know how to run in the house anymore. There's a lot of stuff outside. This one right here, I am particularly curious. I'm wondering if I can actually reach it with a chocobo because of its location. I think a lot of the unlocks will be in... Actually, maybe not. No, I think it's going to be unlocked from up here. PTSD from mom yelling at him. If you run in the house, you're going to burn the village down. All right, Kate Sith. What you got for me?
I should have known it was too good to be true. I only have limited access from this console.
Let me guess. Limited doesn't cut it.
Nope. But all is not lost. Excuse me, good sir. Would you be so kind as to grant us entry into Shinra Manor?
Don't you have clearance for that?
Oh, if only. I'm but a wee bottom feeder. Barely have clearance to use the bathroom.
Be that as it may, I can't let you in there myself. You'll have to ask my boss instead.
Meaning the deputy commissioner? Or the commission himself? Let's meet and greet.
Deputy Commissioner Murasaki is up at the reactor, conducting an inspection for corporate. He's due back the day after tomorrow, but he hasn't been in touch to confirm. Could be he needs more time.
We can't afford to dilly-dally.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Agreed. Thanks for all the help, pal.
So Tifa is going to be replaced with Kate Sith. Primarily because I got a couple of pieces of equipment for Kate Sith. So at some point, I missed an upgrade from him. So, there we go. The bloodthirsty aura that Bunny is giving off in the painting. Oh, dear God, I gotta check it out now. I gotta check it out. Good enough for government work. Good enough for government work. Let us scan the room, see if we can't find this painting. That bunny's heckin' just Alright, moving on. Moving on. Let's see. I don't know about pasta today, Chad. I had pasta yesterday.
So, you're headed to the reactor, huh?
Headed to the reactor? No luck at town hall, I take it?
Gotta get a key card. A guy named Murasaki has it. He's inspecting the reactor.
Well then, you'll need a ninja to accompany you.
No, not really.
Me too.
Really? You sure?
Ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
All right.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
We're going on a hike and getting a key card. How tough can it be?
You'll still be gone for a while. Sure there's nothing you need to take care of?
I'm putting you in charge of provisions. Then make it snappy. My materia needs me.
I don't think there's anything I need to do. I don't think the Western Bank is going to be unlocked until I progress the story. That fight on the outside of Nibelheim is not going to be available until I unlock the northeastern section, which I don't think will be unlocked until I progress the story. Yeah, we're good to go.
New bridge just went in, you know. Might shave some time off the trip.
Because the game devs really suck at this, doing their job. Basically, he was being all wisdomatic and deep-voiced to be taken seriously, but as soon as he returned home, his balls descended into his gut.
Sir, we've received word about the Nibelheim survey team. It appears they were ambushed.
By Wu-Tai?
Indeed, and so it begins.
Hurry it up already!
That the new bridge I see up ahead?
I mean, that could be plausible. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. But either way, they ruined Red. He went from a serious character to just this petulant child whose intelligence, just for whatever reason, decided to just escape him as soon as he got home. Change of voice actors, change of intelligence levels. Alright, Mega Potion. I'm almost maxed out, so if I want to buy them for 200 a piece, but I'm going to sell them at some point, it's actually a profit. Okay. But I honestly don't know if they changed out voice actors or whatever. All I know is just don't like it. We have a couple of points to deal with. You mean I decked out Kate Sith just for him to stay behind, and I am stuck with Yuffie? Yeah, Cloud, let's just take a moment. Let's just take a moment. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. So the Shinra Manor, which is up there, is locked. So I need to go over to the reactor. Then why did they have me teleport to the Shinra Manor?
Careful out there. Beans are starting coming down.
Oh, look. I returned to Nibelheim. Apparently that decision to move forward and not have to come back doesn't mean squat. Hey, I'm back, guys. And girls. And Yuffie. All assess. I can just wipe him out.
After you, all done.
Just Cloud's doing all the work, and Tifa's like, and the fight ends. Oh, that was the wrong button. I think everyone is equipped. You're equipped with that because of the materia, but no one has any weapons That needs to be leveled up. So, what about equipment? I got a couple of new pieces. I would really like to be able to sort this by materia slots, but it doesn't give me that option. So I have like more defense in this kind of stuff, but I don't care about defense. I'm really just leveling up materia. So food, pasta. Do I really want pasta? I don't know. I am definitely not feeling like a hamburger though, and I had tacos, or rather burritos, the other day. So maybe pasta. Pasta won't do too bad. I mean, I might just like make a whole bunch of buttery pasta instead of, because I don't have any Parmesan cheese, so I can't make chicken parm. Not necessarily chicken parm, but I was actually kind of thinking about that. I also had chicken the other day. But like fettuccine alfredo. I don't think I want to make that. I don't have any Parmesan cheese. That's the thing. It's like I am the hungry, but I don't know where I really want to eat. I'm really struggling to figure out what I want to eat today. It's going to be this way. It has to be this way. I mean, do I even want to spend money? That's another thing. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Also thinking about wiping Yuffie out and getting a Moogle Charm. I'm going to spend money. I know what I want. Is it the camera? I don't want to make you jealous, so I'm not going to say anything. Very rude. Oh wow, Cloud just got waffle stomped. You really want to know what it is? Do you really want to know what I decided? How else am I going to steal your idea? I want to have... Oh, you need scratchies. Come on. Let me help you. Let me help you. Let me help you. There we go. we go. Just fix that real quick. Then, the entire reason why we do this. You like how I completely ignored? I just stopped right there. Oh, I noticed. Alright, let me see if I could find an emote to express my decision. No. 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 Wow. I am actually disappointed. I am surprised. Considering the general, what is that? No, that's not it. The general concept of it, I'm surprised that they don't have an emote of it. Okay then. Okay then. So let's see. Just kind of searching the area. I don't know why Tifa isn't in the lead because, you know, she is the best guide around. Yeah, I think it's almost confirmed. I'll say it's like 90% confirmed that I'm going to have what I'm going to have. There's a small chance, a 10% chance that I'm going to change my mind to something else. All right. Well, I think I've uncovered enough of this map. So I think I can move on. You're mean. What, you want me to not uncover the map? I can just walk to the end of this area? Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to take a moment. Actually, you know what? I haven't taken a break yet today. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. And then I will have a confirmation on whether or not I'm going to follow this train of thought. Okay? So hang out. I'll be back. Standing desk is standing. We are back. Now I can even be more of an idiot for you all. So this gesture now makes sense. All right, chat. Are we ready to continue this stupid game? Are we ready to continue this stupid game? Now, I want to make one thing clear. I don't like this game very much, but the people who made this game, even the people who made the terrible decisions, have more talent than I do. So, I just want to get that out there. Because there's no way I could possibly fill in as much bullcrap fluff as the developers of this game. As so much pointless rabble. No.
Keep your eyes on the prize, Cloud.
Oh, I saw the prize. The prize is right there. It is within arm's reach. I couldn't destroy this game as badly as they had. What? Yeah, I cannot destroy this game as much as they did. That is talent on how awful they have performed. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I could have done worse. Look, I've tried to do worse, but you can't destroy a Final Fantasy VII franchise unless you put the developers and designers of this game into the in charge. And these are all assessed. So these fights are lasting a little bit longer than expected, but that's okay. The reason I bring this up is because I'm over leveled. I think I'm like 3 levels over level. But I'm not putting a lot of effort into doing things efficiently. I'm just a smash square. So there's that. Even this, because the doggos like to dodge and incapacitate at the same time, it kind of really makes things just a touch more, I wouldn't say difficult, I'll say longer. I think it makes it a little bit longer. All right. So apparently, this is where I need to go. So me venturing up here, not a thing. I need to the right. So the thing is, over here was the manor, and I couldn't do anything. Is this it right there? Do I need to go back? Okay. There's a space over here that I must have missed. There's a small space. Yeah, okay, I missed this spot. So I actually would have gone down here if I would have seen it, but I kept going and I eventually made my way up over here. But since I didn't see anything, I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to do? Apparently I can't reach the prize of pushing triangle to get stuffies from the floor. Is this really the reactor? If this is the reactor, I am throwing a huge fit. I am throwing a huge fit. This cannot be the reactor. I don't think it is. If it is, I'm flipping tables. And picking up treasure chests. Or looting treasure chests, rather. Crystal gloves, okay. Tifa has a new glove. Tifa has a new glove. What you got, Tifa? That is a magic glove. Let's do it. Okay. Just for leveling up, I'll keep it. Yeah, prayer and assess, I'm okay with having those maxed out. Yuffie can just no longer exist and the game will move on. AP up on provoke. I really wanted her to provoke the crap out of it, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Enemy skill is based off of Chadley, not necessarily experience, so that's kind of pointless at the moment. I'm running out of materia to equip that needs to be leveled up. That's a good thing and a bad thing. It's good because then I can just equip whatever I want. Bad because I feel like I'm not utilizing the ability points that I get through the fights. Okay. So, I believe you had something. I can swap this for this. There. There. Maybe I should give Yuffie the provoke materia again just so she can no longer be with us in the party. Okay. It was not the reactor.
He's in Fate's hands now.
What is it?
I remember what happened here. And to Zack.
Oh.
Bridge broke. He fell, got swept away by the current. I think he's dead. You never forgot, did you? That's why you've been acting weird.
Didn't want to upset you. That's all.
Zack was my friend. How could I just forget him like that? Degradation. It's hollowing me out, bit by bit.
You're wrong. You remembered, Cloud. It'll be okay. It will. I know it.
Thanks. We gotta tell Aerith about this. She deserves to know what happened.
Yeah, she does. But let me be the one to do it.
Why?
Because she and I are close, you know?
Hey, are you two done yet?
Yep, be right there. Let's just keep this between the two of us. Promise?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything, chat. And you know it. I didn't say anything. I was quiet because it was a story moment. Alright, everything here is assessed, so I can just wipe them out. So mean to me, chat. I was unjustified.
It's on you. Too bad.
It's on you. Yay, too bad. Aw. Oh, bench to rest me old bones. I'm being as nice to you as you are to Chadley. You know what? I'm not even going to say that name anymore. Not for 5 minutes. Starting yesterday. Let's see if there's anything else that I could be picking up here. You know, I've been thinking maybe I should pick up some more materia, but I got the basic elementals down. But there are some crossbred materia that I could definitely consider. But like a fire and an ice materia just to get 4 of each, but I have 3, and they're basically max. So I want to keep it as is. I want to keep it as is. So the reason I was going to table flip was because this bridge, huge story point for Misty. And as I was gazing upon this structure from down low, it kind of looked like an entrance to a reactor of some type. And because I can't see up and over anything, I thought this was the reactor. But the fact is, we had a huge plot point of Tifa being the best guide to the reactor for the bridge to fall. Major. However, it also made this entire situation moot. You want to know why? Because of how easy it was and how self-explanatory it was to get to this point. Basically, you go to the Shinra, turn right a little bit, and then just go straight. And you're at the reactor. There's no point to have a guide because it was that simple. It's supposed to be dangerous. There's a road. There is a road here. The only thing that was dangerous was a bridge that wasn't well maintained. Because on the opposite side of the bridge was a bench you could rest at. Okay, there was no bench in the flashback, but that's not the point. That's not the point. So, why would you need a guide? Is it because you all of a sudden have to go through caves?
I'm dying here.
Yes! Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Okay, chat. I've been proven wrong almost immediately after I made the comments. Assessed, yeah. And that is primarily, it is not as oh, you're paralyzed. The funny thing is, it should be basically straightforward. There's absolutely no point for it to be not straightforward. Let's not waste my time. Yeah, I'm down here. Let's not waste any time. Yeah, exactly. Cloud knows what's going on. The sooner we get rid of this useless character, the sooner we can actually progress. The sooner we can progress. But it's pointless to have all these twists and turns because it's inefficient, logistically speaking and logically speaking, I'll say. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, that's right. It's game devs. It's game design. That's what I think about that. Because, like, how are the workers, especially the workers from Nibelheim, supposed to get to the reactor if they have to go through this? It doesn't make any sense, logistically and logically.
Mako Spring.
Wait, so this whole thing's materia?
Shut up.
Wow, it's so much bigger.
That's what she said. Don't boo. Don't boo.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding.
That's what he said.
For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Hey, we should get out of here. All this Mako's making me queasy.
Yeah, me too.
Not before I pick up that piece of candy. You saw that candy. You saw that piece of candy. Come here, you little chomp chomp. What is that? Attain an orb of... Let's replace this one. Where is that? Swaps max HP and max NP. Oh, that's interesting. Dang, Aerith is going to have a field day with this. Think about it. Because currently... So let's just look at this for a second. Cloud has 5,500 hit points, but only 66 magic points. What? You mean Aaron's gonna run in with 66 magic points? Or 66 hit points? I don't know if that's good. I'm gonna have to do some manual alterations to make sure that she doesn't get one shot by an anthill.
Don't hold back.
You know, he said don't hold back, not hold back.
No time to celebrate.
Don't worry, ladies, I got this. She's supposed to get one shot by Sephiroth, that's why. That's how the cutscene happens. She's like, I have all these hit points, but I'm just gonna materia, and then she gets one shot. Apparently, this is a materia. That's exactly it, Chad. That's exactly it. So I'm just breaking this stuff. Is there anything that's going to be coming up beneficial to that?
We do this fast. That'll do. Not bad.
Up here? Because the guide is not very guidey, you know? I don't know where... This is... Mako reactor workers have to do this to get to work every day. No, I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
We're almost there. Once we get past this part, then...
Come on. Let's find another route.
No need to worry. I've already found one.
Really? You're going to trust that? You're going to trust that? Mako reactor workers aren't made of... Sorry, cat hair.
Keep it together.
I got
Hmm.
It's on you. Here I go.
I'm trying to figure out how Tifa and Yuffie could actually fight this thing because they don't have range beyond that. Yeah, it looks like the stream disconnected a little bit. Are we back? I think we're back. Yeah, the bit rate's pretty horrendous at the moment. Yeah. I don't know how long I've been out. Yeah, that fight was the last straw for me. I'm like, screw this. I'm done. I have a quality monitor on my left-hand side as I'm playing these games on the PS5, at least when I'm doing Steam. Not so much. So it literally just cut out. I'm looking at it, the bit rate is low, and I'm concerned. No, no, I don't want to fight you yet. Okay, we'll fight. Oh, these things? Crap, I shouldn't have. But at least they're weak to fire.
It's on you.
You're up. I'm your ready to mess them up.
Gotcha. Come on.
Okay.
I didn't take a lot of hits, but I'm still gonna do this. Wonderful camera angle. I know exactly what's going on.
You're dead. Gotcha. Let's finish this.
That should just about do it. There's a treasure chest up there. You know what I'll be focused on. Game is paused until I figured out how to get that chest.
Taken this route before. You gonna be okay, Yuffie? Oh yeah, no problem. This is nothing compared to what we got in Wutai. Like the massive sculpture of T'Chau carved into the face of this one cliff. All us ninjas have to scale it. Part of our training. Never liked the climb much, but I freaking loved the reward.
Which was?
T'Chau beans, of course. Got to eat up when we made it.
Okay, so looks like we got a new sword that Cloud can equip. And it has even higher attack. Look at that chunky curved blade. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I have a couple material slots, so let's just do this. Just do this for now. And if it's maxed, I'm just going to de-equip it. I think that'll be better. I don't know, it gives me strength though. No, just de-equip. Two chakras just to get him leveled up, yeah. Provoke. However, I should probably have Provoke on red because he just blocks. And he gets blocks, he builds up his Vintage Gaze, and he goes big ouchies. So, I'm going to swap this for this. Magic Focus. Sure, why not? Let's just do this. Magic Efficiency. And then we can do that. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. So we got a brand new blade. It's been a while since he's gotten something.
I'll give you some when we finish our climb.
That's kind, but you really don't have to.
Yeah, she really doesn't have to exist. Are we even going to reach Wutai? Unless they cut that storyline out too. I don't think so though. Apparently Wutai is an important aspect of this. Move up. I don't care which direction of up, just go somewhere. Thank you. I think we're going to reach Wutai in this game. We have Yuffie in our party, unfortunately, and they've made a big deal about it. I think Wutai might be the end point of this game. I don't know. I actually don't remember much about Wutai. Gotta run, get dinner, have a good stream if you're back. If you're gone by then. Okay. Thanks for coming in. Have a good dinner. I am placing my order. And I shall have my dinner soon too. See, I'm wondering how long I should stream today. Because the longer I stream today, the sooner I can finish this stupid game and move on to something that doesn't suck. So I might extend the stream for a bit until I get tired. But also, I have to make up for last week, you know? What is your percent at now? We are at 0. 73! 73! Why aren't you at 93? Why not 93? I think that's a valid question. I think it's just the main story. Because there's a number of games I have. I generally keep my drive clean. Like the Fires Rubicon, I'm at 40%. I had never played that. Red Dead 1, there's no percentage. Baldur's Gate, 75%. Maybe that's just achievements. Maybe that's not necessarily percentage of the story. Because I completed the crap out of the game. Look, I only have 1,100 hours on the PS5 version. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3 before. I've never played it before. 1,100 hours, holy crap! And I actually haven't played Baldur's 3 on the PS5 in a considerable long time. But I think this is actually how far I am in the game. Game progress, 73%. Yeah, see, here we go. This is your progress completing the main missions within the game. Main missions. And I'm already 124 hours in this stupid effing game. But then why am I only 75% through? I have 100% of this. I have gotten every single trophy this game had to offer. How come I'm only at 75%? Huh. I don't know, honestly. I honestly don't know. Anyway, let's continue this garbage. So, do you want me to keep streaming tonight, chat? Make an extended stream to make up for last week, especially since I won't be playing this game next week. Yeah, next week is this. Death or Treat PS4. Because it's the holidays. And I didn't see what I got. I'll be here for as long as you want to stay on. You know? Okay. Okay. I don't know what I grabbed. I don't know what the item was. I was too busy looking at something else. I gotta look at the replay a little bit. Give me a second, chat. I don't know. Let's see. So, yeah, I suppose I could stream for a bit longer. I mean, I'm already at about 4 hours. So this will be my typical time of calling it a day. But like I said, last week of the migraine, kind of make up for it. I'm almost at the point. I'm almost at the replay point. Hair. Okay, so is fortification earrings. Okay. A pair of fortification earrings. So does that just give me like protect at the beginning? Protective boots? No. Here we go. Allows use of the highest level of fortification materia, granting access to the spells Protect and Shell. But it doesn't give me Protect at the beginning of the fight. A little silly, but whatevs. I mean, I'm sure there's a point. You can, I bet you there's people like spreadsheet enthusiasts that probably utilized what is the best gear in the game to beat the, that's entirely unnecessary considering the lack of difficulty this game has to offer. Because the game honestly isn't that difficult. So the difficult parts I have of the game is only because I don't want to use magic. As soon as I started using, piece of candy. As soon as I start using magic, the game is kind of trivial, Orb of Warding Materia. So let's just get that in place. So when I have an opening, I'll be able to work on that. One of the biggest difficulties was ranged mobs, but as soon as we discovered that Misty can actually attack at ranged, it wasn't really so bad. He has his gap closer, he has his range attack. It's not really that difficult of a game, honestly. Now, granted, I am overleveled. I complain about the combat system and everything all the time. I'm probably playing on the easy mode. No, I play on default mode. There's probably a hard mode of some type. So there are. Oh, there's something I actually have assessed. Inflicting enough damage will cause it to roar and become pressured afterward. Weak to ice.
Don't overdo it.
You won't regret this. Bring it. Wanna beg for mercy?
Yeah, kick her butt.
Don't let me down.
My
So, I find this fight very interesting. The reason I say that is because of the flashback with Sephiroth.
Deal with that.
So what is this? Let's see. Imbued your unbridled attacks with non-elemental damage and increases staggered. Okay.
I'm your one thing to walk away from that.
Oh, it's a risk.
Let's do this. Take it from here.
Strike hard and fast. The pleasure's all mine. Let's go to town.
Leave it to me.
Okay, now we're going to be able to get the limit break. Hopefully we can get it while it's staggered.
Let's finish.
So the reason why I bring that up is during the flashback with Misty and Sephiroth coming up to the reactor, I remember one fight in the OG7. I don't know if they did it justice in this one, so I'm just going to pause it real quick. So they're coming up to the reactor, Cloud and Sephiroth, because this is OG7, he's still Cloud. And they fight this dragon, and Cloud charges, hits the dragon for like 100 damage. Or something like that, and it has like thousands of hit points, and Sephiroth's just like thousands. It just takes out this dragon with ease. showing a distinct gap of power between Cloud and Sephiroth back in the OG7 days. And it was just awesome. Seeing that much power, justifying the, like, he is definitely the hero of that war, of the Wu-Tai War and stuff like that. So it was like really amazing to see that. Like, that's the goal. That's what I want to, that's what I'm pursuing. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm chasing. So in this case, we fought the dragon, which was much smaller. I was disappointed at the size of the dragon. And he was able to fend it off. Granted, it took a while, but it was kind of like a subtle nod that they did not properly incorporate in this. It was a small dragon. It should have been like, I don't know. I was kind of disappointed at how insignificant that fight was. I don't know. Maybe it's just me at this point. Maybe it's just me.
Hey, Cloud, I've been thinking.
So it looks like I'm having some difficulties with the stream and the connectivity. Because I got disconnected briefly about 19 minutes ago, and then I had another connection issue like a few seconds ago. That's concerning. That is concerning. I'm looking at the performance metrics, and I don't have any drop frames. The KBS is good. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? I'm moving on. So I had a I thought the stutters were on my signal. Well, apparently not.
Gotta be a way to get down.
Yuffie reminds me of Riku from Final Fantasy X. Granted, Yuffie is more OG than Riku, but when it comes down to it, yeah, this very similar in terms of general personalities. I mean, how is my crafting doing? Still nothing. So I started from the far left. So that means I want to start with the far left in this one too. Well, now, there are a few far lefts. I'm hoping I can get back up and try again. Because I bet you there's like materia or some extra stuff that I'm completely missing by doing this. Is this in one of those stupid vacuum cleaners where I have to clean up the macro? So maybe it's not necessarily that, it's just something I need to climb up. There we go. So I'll probably have to move the vacuum cleaner there and just do a hoppity hop hop. Hoppity hop hop. It's probably plugged in. I'm gonna have to unplug it. Okay. I think I'm quite a bit behind on my replays. Getting those posted.
Seriously.
Something I haven't assessed. Alright, I actually have to use magic and heal. Because Cloud isn't feeling too hot.
I won't give up. Going in. Now's our chance. Strike hard and fast.
They become pressured during Screech. Okay. There's no weaknesses.
Do me proud.
I got it. Keep it together.
I got it. Keep it up. Dun, 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 dun,
Staff only, Cloud. I mean Misty.
I guess it's not that weird for people to move to different countries. And it's not like we don't welcome foreigners into Wutai either. I mean, take Colonel Lockrock. He and Viceroy Saruf are the whole reason we have an interim government in the first place. In fact, his whole team is made up of nothing but ex-soldiers. Bunch of badasses who decided to give Shinra the finger. Kinda like you.
Nothing like me.
Got so much in common, you'd be best buds. Just saying, it's never too late to join the cause.
You know, because you're there, I'm not going to join your cause. So I bet you I missed a lot of materia and or equipment. And that's fine. I can't find a way up anyway, so... You need Deputy Commissioner Murasaki's ID card. So I came in from this way. What is Murasaki doing over here anyway? Like, what is his purpose for coming over here? How did he even get here? If Murasaki is like an old man, like enfeeble, infirm, and he made it to this point.
Wanna join up? I'm dead serious, you know. I really think you'd like it in Wutai. Could bring the whole gang even. We'll start our own Spec Ops unit. The Yuffie Recon Patrol. Shinra will be afraid to even speak our name. They'll stand in awe of the fair ninja who leads her loyal minions, and tremble in fear when they see the wire peas coming in hot. People will be banging down the door to buy our film rights. Your stunned silence says more than words ever could. I knew you'd be on board.
Please shut up.
Please, shut up. Thank you, Misty. Actually, that's a Cloud reaction. Please shut up. So, if it's a Misty Cloud, I'll say Misty. If it's a Cloud, I'll say Cloud. But Cloud's original story, I know, not this story, but Cloud's original character development and timeline and character growth arc, his facade starts to crack around here. But until this point, he has a pretty stern, brooding personality. Very serious, all about money and this and that, this and that.
They're ninjas from Wutai. Which means we're at war? But what about my mission? Did Command call it off? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Aren't we in the middle of a ceasefire, though?
Should we kill her?
That's what they say. Still, doesn't mean we are. And it makes no difference to them either way. Come on. We gotta find Murasaki.
I wanted to drink that soda before it went flat.
This is it. There's no turning back. Why'd they do this?
No one told you anything?
No, nothing. I had...
Alright.
You've done tons for us. Remember that.
Yeah, we're just skipping her dialogue. And Misty, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Misty. Oh, it looks like it's still there. I still have something else on discount, huh? There we are. So it looks like there's nothing else out here. We can move on. Come on, camera. I can't see anything. Please adjust. Let's take a moment and just bask in the glory that is the lighting department. Look at this crap. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing here. Either the camera didn't shift or the lights are not turned on for whatever reason. Never mind the fact that if you look right there, there are lights. Those lights don't do anything. It's just... I'm walking around blindly until... Okay, so it looks like the camera kind of shifted. Only just kind of. I still have no idea where I'm going. Criminy.
We're here to help.
Calm down. You're giving the positions away. I thought you were a ninja, not a dumja. Great, the boss fight and Yuffie's in the party.
Ready?
Alright, so. Okay. Destroying the tentacles of its right arm will pressure it. It will summon a clone once it has taken enough damage. It will summon a clone. Like a clone tentacle or a clone mob. That's going to be key right there. But once again, it is weak to ice. I don't think I have a lot of ice.
It's on you. Taking over. Come through and take the lead.
All set. There, bring it. Here I go. Good to go.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this.
I'm trying to actually target the right tentacle. It's not switching targets.
You're up. How about you show it? Come on now.
It's on you.
All set. It's on you. I'm your one-stop. Good to go.
Taking over.
So I gotta stay on Cloud because he's the only. Oh, there's the clone I was talking about. He's the only one with an actual heal. Well, when I say that, I mean like the free heal.
Deal with that. My turn.
Fire bolt blade. So I don't think this is what I was looking for. I was looking for something icy. Oh, great. Synergy abilities.
Take him down.
You are air. Well, that was it? What happened to the clone? I was overthinking it. I was overthinking it. I was thinking I had to battle the other clone and this and that, this and that. I was like, okay, and done. So Yuffie's like, oh my god, we have to fight this thing. Cloud's all, let's do it. So this door, there we go.
Oh my god.
That thing must have done this.
I doubt it. They were shot. Tifa.
Him putting his arm around Tifa, totally Misty.
I'm okay.
At most, he would put an arm on her shoulder, but not wrapped around her shoulder.
Hey, I think we found our guy.
We need to check the inside. There might still be survivors.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone.
Why are you touching that? You don't know what the heck you're doing. The person that's having ESPTSD should be the one that's working the computer.
Soon, Cloud. Soon.
That's what he did. Just
You okay?
Yeah.
And there. Huh? Kate Sith?
Ah, Yuffie. And where might you be?
Back room off Mako storage. You?
Town hall still. Thought I might be able to do something from here, so I tried accessing the reactor terminal. Anyway, did you find Murasaki?
Yeah, we did. He died in a skirmish with Wutai.
He... what? Then we don't have much time. We have to reach the terminal in Shinra Manor before word gets out. You've got the key card, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then slot it into the console. I'll work my magic from here. Should have that gate open before you know it. Yes! Get in there, my son! I'll go ahead and look for the terminal. See you there.
Meet at the manor. Got it.
Cheerio!
See ya.
Let's go.
Well, you heard them. Time is of the essence. We need to find that terminal, ideally before they get back.
Yes, sir.
You stay behind and wait for them. Once they arrive, you can put that nose of yours to work. Follow our scent right to us. You gotta admit, you're the best one for the job.
I will concede you have a point.
Then let's get a move on.
all right. So we are now. Okay, this game has just risen half a point. Kate Sith is lead. Let's just take a minute and appreciate what this means. Just strutting around like he owns the place. But he is a talking cat with a crown on his head and a tiny cape and boots and Mickey Mouse gloves. But the fact is, we are playing Kate Sith as a lead. And that is wildly acceptable. So with that being said, let's see. Red is the one that is put on the sidelines. Yeah, I think that's just about it. I'm concerned. Aerith is really slow. Barrett doesn't have that high of attack, and I'm not really good at utilizing. I can tell you, it's a solid half point. It is a solid half point. The fact that Kate Sith runs in open spaces, holding R2 while moving, can have. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold up. When in open spaces, hold R2 while moving to have Kate Sith roll. Let's take a moment to admire this. What is the point of that? If Kate Sith collides with an object when rolling, he will fall over and take a moment to recover. Make sure not to run into anything if you want to keep your momentum. So essentially, this is like a faster move.
No need to wear yourself out.
So those creepy outfits, you see all the patients.
This is needless.
What is that? It's just... Okay. Okay. It was bad enough that we had the 4-paw sprint going on. For him to be doing that roll. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. So I wandered around, and I don't think... this fight is from above. It might be because there's a lot of land that I need to uncover. And there's a lot of intel I need to gather. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's still a lot, so maybe 5. 5 on the western banks. Well, maybe 6 if that counts. There's still a lot of intel that needs to be gathered. So maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is. We'll see. So let's return to this vendor. Oh, never mind. It's Chad.
I'm not entirely sure why. Easy, Justin.
What do you say we push for a hot spring? It's reassuring to see them become one. Until recently, they used to stand around all day.
Let's take a little break. I did nothing to deserve this.
So we're going to the manor. Which will be over here. So why is Red hanging back? I was kind of hoping he would jump up and just straight up catnap on it, but no, he just sits there like a bipedal, resting his old stuffy bones. What is... So he's just hitting things with that little blowhorn to break stuff? Okay, I guess. So that's the moment you need to recover. Got it. Okay, I was kind of curious about that. Because I've run into a few things already and nothing really happened. Okay, chat, we are now at Shinra Manor. The implications of this. Dire. We need to figure out if Vincent is going to be here. If Vincent is not, if there's no Vincent, if Vincent is not here.
They pulled out all the stops decorating this place. Definitely seen better days, though.
Ah, what's a few cracks between friends? It's almost 50 years old.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you there. The village is practically drowning in a sea of black robes after all.
So what if it is?
Well, it would add weight to the rumor that Hojo used to conduct experiments here.
Doubt it's just a rumor.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident Red would have some feedback on that. Okay, so here's an interaction object, an elevator stuff, but I am looking for Vincent. I don't know or remember where he's at. I don't know where he's at in terms of this game. I don't remember where he was at in OG7. So take that as you will. Okay, I guess I have to use the elevator. Just leave it, everyone out there.
Kinda creepy.
This a kid's clubhouse?
Oh, I think it's a bit more dangerous than that. But nay bother, I'll protect you.
Hello and welcome to Shinra Manor. Trespassers.
Hojo.
Hojo.
I don't know what it is you hope to find here, but I'm afraid this facility has been abandoned for some time. Everything of value is gone, but please feel free to poke around.
Ah, it's not him, just an AI caretaker.
That said, this facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you leave it in the condition in which you found it. And with that in mind, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
Oh, that was a sore one. Huh? Don't walk into the light, Barrett!
That shithead is gonna get it.
I think we're trapped in here.
Well, good news is you have magic and guns and a cat that can squeeze through there easily.
Huh? That duct, however, might just fit a cat. Sit tight, I'll have you out in a jiffy.
When controlling Kate Sith, press R2 while in front of an air duct to have him roll through it. This technique should make escape in the research facility easier. No. You can totally fit through there. You can completely fit through there. Easily. Yeah, scratch your head. Because that is just silly. You can do it. Okay. Considering I can't see anything, I just kind of have to trust I'm going in the right direction. There's absolutely no reason for him to have to roll through that either. Yeah, break stuff, because that was stupid. All right. Well, let's do it. Oh, crap. He doesn't have an assess materia. Let's see if I can escape. Nope, looks like there's no escape. I'm going to have to stop it. Because I don't see the vent. Like, seriously, where was the vent? The vent is gone. Throwing boxes. When faced with a switch placed too high for Sith to reach or for a heavy object for him to move, he will rely on his Moogle. Push up so the Moogle can materialize to do the heavy lifting. Touchpad mode controls. L2 to lift in place. Shirt to throw. Shirt? What button is that? Is that what's his touchpad? All right. Well, since Kate Sith is going to be taking point, I suppose he'll need to hold on to the assess materia that Aerith has. Prayer, not assess. Yeah, you have all the magic. Magic, hit points, magic. But there's no assess. Excuse me. That's because no one had it. Okay. Now we have it. Just fit through there, Kate Sith. You knew. Should you run out of boxes, simply step on the blinking switch and you receive a new one. Coincidentally. Why is it R1 to throw? It should be R2. This is some janky controls. Hold R1 and square to. What kind of controls are this?
you leave the problem solving to me, eh? You're in safe paws now.
I mean, seriously, what kind of janky controls are these? Okay. Oh, the vent's gone. Yeah, the vent is straight up gone. Granted, it's pitch black in the corner all of a sudden. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. So there was the vent. I aggroed, ran back through here, and the vent was... Okay. I wish I could say that was good design, but that makes no sense. The location of that and everything about that makes no sense. But who cares? Let's just move on, right? Let's just move on. Or you can just have one of the two ranged people take care of it. So, first things first, we absolutely have to get that one. Oh, golden megaphone. Something else for Kate Sith. I already have 2 weapons I have to level up with this Moogle riding kit OB. Now I have a 3rd one to deal with. Wonderful. Is it, why aren't you letting me throw it? Inconsistent controls. Stupid design, developers. It's supposed to be hold R1, but no, you just had to randomly change things. Stupid design.
You mind?
Yeah! I'll do it. See ya! Give 'em hell!
Hey, that was quite a scrap.
Okay, that does it. I'm going to go to the settings to see if I can find a way to turn the brightness up because it's so dark I can't see anything. It's just silly. Okay. Oh, I got turned around. before I go there, I thought I saw a couple of things I want to investigate in this general vicinity. See anything I need to destroy? No, so I'm just going to go through here. So we are stuck in the bottom or in the cellar of a jail cell owned and operated by Shinra/Hojo. And they have some very energetic, spooky, I wouldn't necessarily say spooky. This is some like D-grade Halloween music. It doesn't fit the theme at all. I do not feel like this is a tense moment because of how stupid the music is, the stupid music choice. Because like I've mentioned, like the talent they have in this game to create wild. The stupidity that the people decide to actually place and use the assets is wildly. Hold on a minute. Let me just figure out what the heck's going on with this. But leave it to the bosses to screw up Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII, I'll say. Because this was supposed to be a shoe-in for a great game, and they just really screwed it up. They really did. Mark Smash! I'll leave it to executives to make an IP of Final Fantasy VII and completely ruin it. Terrible.
Error detected. Service suspended.
So near and yet so far.
So am I supposed to throw something up there? Let's see what it says.
Error detected. Service suspended.
Okay.
Error detected. Service suspended.
I like the fact that they kept the Moogle there and they utilized his height to have him operate the controls instead of having him jumping up. So I suspect I'm going to have to throw a bucket or a barrel or a box or something up there. I don't necessarily know what for. Maybe not. I don't see anything I need to, I can pick. Oh, there you are. There you are. It was hidden. All right. Oh, multiple. Okay. Wait a minute. There we go. I think I figured it out. Left stick mode. There we go. So might have to go. I need to get higher. I might have to go up here. I don't have the right angle.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
Okay. I'm not going to destroy the boxes this time. So what do you want me to do? Well, there's that, so I suppose I can at the very least do that. Huh. I expected it to be destroyed. I didn't expect the boss to survive that hit. Try again. I have to aim a little bit higher. There we go. There we go.
That's gone.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. I still don't know how to play Kate Sith, so all I know is I need to use an ATB to get him on his Moogle form, then I need to use another ATB to actually use an ability. So it's unusual. It's unusual. Okay, so there's not the box vomiter right here, but what's the goal? What for? Up there, I guess. Another one up there. So these puzzles are simple and easy enough. They're fine. I'm still debating on whether or not I like Kate Sith. I mean, the character itself and all that jazz is fine, but in terms of the world and the being, the fact that they just literally chucked him in at the in Rebirth, no, remake. I mean, the fact that they put him on remake on when the plate fell, complete garbage choice. Never mind the fact that they actually somewhat ruined that scene by making the making it not as dramatic as OG7s. For something so serious, they just kind of botched it up. Let's try this. Is there like a breeze I don't know about? Criminy. All right, I'm gonna huck it from here. There we go. Criminy. Okay, it took a while. But like the artistic decisions made in the remake doesn't enhance, I'll say for lack of a better term, the story and the environment and the feelings you're supposed to get, the emotions, the ride, the tension, the drama. It did not enhance that at all in my opinion. Looks like Moogle Mine has been leveled up and mastered, so I can equip it as a weapon. So let's do that. So going back to remake, the plate collapses. Serious drama, tension, unknowns, all this stuff. Then they randomly throw Kate Sith on the top of a ledge, who looks down at the devastation, falls to his hands and knees, and throws a paw on the floor. Now, for people who have seen, who knows about the original story, that makes no sense. It throws you out of the immersion. For people who do know the story, or don't know the story, that makes even less sense. Like, who the heck is that guy? What the heck is that? Now, granted, that information was not necessarily my own original thought, but it's something I agree with, and that's why I echo it. All right. Back up. There we go.
Insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Insufficient power. All the way up there, huh? Okay. Let's give it a shot. So, I figured out that oh my gosh. So I need to soften the blow. There we go. So I need to take something back. Some comments I said a little bit ago about how they randomly changed the controls for the throw. So they did not randomly change. What happened was when I pick up a box, on the bottom left, you'll see what I mean here shortly. So it is L3 to go from a walk to a run. So you hold L2 or you push L2. So I want to move faster. So if you notice that on the left-hand side, it goes hold, and then it goes hold with a circle. That's because I'm trying to run. But if you look at the bottom left of the screen, it gives you controls. In this case, throw, place box, and left stick mode. And if I push L3 to run, it goes touchpad mode. That's what happened. It didn't just randomly change. It was I was trying to run, but there is no run when you're holding the box. So that's what happened. So I take back that that such negative comment earlier. Now, where is this thing I need to hit? See, I did it again. I'm trying to run. Let's put the box down. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Let's see if it'll tell me again.
Insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Ah, there it is. So the controls in this game definitely are not the greatest, that's for certain. Inconsistent. But in terms of the toggle back and forth, that is something else entirely. So here's what I'm going to do, chat. Food just arrived. So I'm going to go eat. I'll be back, okay? It's going to be a long VRB. Unless you want me to eat in front of the stream. But I'll be back. We are back. We are back, and I have a belly full of Chinese. I was a little disappointed in the Chinese today. Rice tastes a little off, almost like almost old. I don't know, disappointed. Disappointed. They also gave the wrong chow mein. Very disappointed. Very disappointed about that. But you know, it's fine. It's something I haven't had in a while, so it's fine. All right. I have a little bit of leftovers. I might snack on that while I'm streaming. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, criminy, chat. So, this has kind of got me an idea. If I can just grab this, there we go. I need to make a BRB screen. Because this just doesn't cut it. This is basic bitch stuff. So I need to create a BRB screen of some type. So, okay. Are we ready to continue with this stupidity? Of this stupidity? Of this straight up stupidity. It is not cosmic stands. I don't think it's cosmic stands. I wouldn't have used cosmic sands. How is that? No, criminy. I'm thinking about it's San Anguin or I don't know. You know what? Irrelevant. Let's move on. Let's move on with this stupid thing. Okay.
All in a day's work.
So we are on Kate Sith. We are traversing the. This isn't the reactor. This is the manor. It's not cosmic sands. What am I saying? Comic Sans. Cosmic. Criminy. Okay. It's not cosmic, or comedic, or anything like that. It's something else entirely. Okay? You can take your sands and shove it up your cosmic ass. Or comic. Or chaotic. But it's not chaotic sands. All right, so, let's dismount. See what's going on here. Bone apple teeth. I'm going to destroy these. There's probably going to be stuff in it, and if absolutely necessary, I could potentially summon more boxes if I need to Kate Huck them. Comic Sans. I don't know why I was saying Cosmic, maybe Cosmos Canyon, but either way. Okay, Kate, this is all you. Okay, satisfying. Damn, Link! You know, these aren't pots. Everything is assessed. I have too many high potions. Oh, Moogle magic is maxed out. Alright.
I'll show you what I can do.
So I gotta equip something. I gotta equip a new weapon. No, this is actually it. Use an equipped summons ability. Can only be used while riding a Moogle during battles in which the summons are available. So basically, I can't use that. All right, so we're going to go with this one, which allows me to get an extra materia. Let's go to Doofus and pull something out. I suppose I can just pull that one. There we go. Why did I think this was a party hat? I thought I saw something I can do over here, but apparently not. So that wasn't necessarily the speediest of destruction that I have had to go through, but I don't know. I feel like I did something wrong. I'm missing something. Hitting, I don't care about that. I need to get you. So I can get some hit points back. Alright. Moogle Knuckles! Alright.
Error detected in power generator. Lockdown protocol engaged. Insufficient Mako.
So let's play for, I don't know, maybe we'll wrap it up at the top of the hour. It's not necessarily the most efficient use of my break, but, you know, normally I stream for 3 to 4 hours. This is going on to hour 6, so I'm going to call it at 7. How does that sound? How does that sound? But did you like me streaming? Ooh, piece of candy. Hold that thought, chat. Hold that thought. There is a piece of candy that demands my attention. Orb of Barrier. All right, well, that's a new materia. Well, relatively new. Materia that I can equip and level up. So let's put that in just right there. There you are. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy emote. All right. Hold on a second. What happened to that pen? There you are. There we go. Piece of candy emote is on my to-do list. This is not a candy plot. So what did you think about me streaming for so long? Like, yay, nay, good, bad? There you are. So I'm going to have to huck you over there. Right? I believe that's my target. Maybe if I throw this on top of that. That might be it. I have to throw it on top. Maybe I have to throw it on top of one of those. All right. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a good throw. It didn't make it, but considering I have no idea what I'm doing, I think that was a pretty good throw. Huh. Does he not have the arm for it? Maybe I have to go into one of the smaller ones. See, this is what I get for not paying attention when it tells me to do something. She just stands there like, what are you doing? All right. Well, now, I'm not going to lie, that's something I didn't expect. So it has to go inside the big one, because I just threw it in a little one and it fell straight through. Okay. So I'm going to do something stupid. I don't even know if it's relevant. All right. Got to warm up my three throws, you know. Okay, here we go. Colby. Booyah! I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Do I have to do it again? The fact that I have to do it again, be disappointed. I shouldn't have not bestowed upon the Colby. Yeah, like Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant, K-O-B-Y. That's it, right? Oh, K-O-B-E. Look, I don't know basketball. I always see. He didn't have the arm strength there. I always play football and baseball when I was younger. Like soccer and basketball require too much running. I was more of a sprinter than a long distance. I was not a natural sprinter. Very dangerous over short distance. There we go. Chat, come on. Kryman, you come on. You come. Okay, hold on a minute. This one's for you, chat. This one's for you. I'm telling you, I gotta make a chat boo thing. Criminy, chat, criminy. How I booed the mod, like blocking him. Criminy, chat, wow. Alright, so let's dismount because when we start this fight, we're going to be dismounted anyway. But criminy, chat, I did not expect that from you. Seriously. So I have been thinking about, don't group me with this. So I have been thinking about, like bringing chat and putting it on a screen. But like I said, Twitch has a guideline where you cannot have any chat on the screen except Twitch. So if I have, say, a YouTube chat on the screen, my channel can be marked. I don't know exactly the consequences, but it could be. And I'm not okay with that, considering the purpose of this channel is to build an audience for my books, and my writing. And for me to actually, if the channel actually closes because I decided to put a YouTube chat on there, would just be completely idiotic. I agree. That YouTube chat is pretty dead nowadays, but it's it's more like I don't want to risk it. I'll say. Most streamers just acknowledge YouTube or other chats if it's on YouTube. Oh, it looks like most streamers just acknowledge YouTube or other chats as they have it, but their Twitch one is up. To be frank, I think it's much harder to build a purely streaming audience on YouTube than Twitch. Yeah, I agree. I streamed, I wouldn't necessarily say solely on YouTube, but I'll say I focused on YouTube for almost 2 years with, well, the growth wasn't there. So that's why I did a transition to Twitch. YouTube is now more of a background assistant because of how much the channel wasn't growing over there. Maybe it's me. I'm not that great at streaming. Maybe it's the platform. But also, it is a very saturated field that this channel is going into. Excuse me, sorry. Let's Play channels are very oversaturated, so I do take that into consideration. However, that doesn't excuse the fact that there was virtually zero growth over there. So it just didn't work out. Perhaps if the channel starts to grow, I'll start integrating more stuff into YouTube again. But at this current point in time, it is primarily replay. I don't want to poke around the nest. Yeah, it's fine. They have the chat, and it can be fun on the YouTube watchers later because they can see what the chat say and feel like they're part of it. I can definitely integrate a Twitch-only chat. That would be pretty easy. But I don't want to exclude any potential YouTube chatters. Also, I don't know why my icon says I'm watching without audio. I definitely am. All right, that's interesting. To be fair, not to be frank. Close enough, yeah. Edited stream content tends to be what gets big on YouTube from what I've noticed. Yeah, that's the thing. That takes a lot of time for me to do. Like, for example, this stream is going to be going on for 7 hours, and for me to like go and edit it and shorten it, it's going to take a long time. I really don't want to do that. I don't have the time for that. But unfortunately, if I'm going to be doing that, I don't really have much of a choice, unless I go back to 2-hour streams. But that takes up a lot of times of the day, and that's a lot of days in the week, which is why I cut out Friday. If I want to stream Friday, it's going to be like a bonus, not a planned thing. So there's probably a boss fight coming up. There's a place to rest me old bones. There's probably a boss fight coming up.
Insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Oh, sounds about right.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode, enabling duct access. Please commence on-site inspection.
According to this, that generator's somewhere upstairs. Well, nothing else for it. Back into the air ducts I go.
Sure you'll be okay?
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know it. Don't have too much fun without me.
Try throwing a box at the air duct switch, huh? What?
To get the thing open first.
Well, where's the box? There's nothing for me to huck. Blad. There we go. So I need to. I'm glad you liked that, Chad. I'm glad you liked it. I need to go somewhere. I suppose it's right here.
Got to get the thing open first.
Very cute. Yeah, bootleg Mickey Mouse. That's exactly what it is. Come on, dismount. Stop. Stopping. There we go. So can't go underneath, huh? Okay.
This cat's got claws. Ready to rub it in?
That should just about do it.
Deserves a round of applause.
Okay, there's another vent right there, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. Not quite what I'm looking for. Yeah, I definitely could have planned my meal break a little bit better, but I legit thought I was only going to be streaming until like 4 p.m. So me streaming for as long as I have been has been completely improvised. So what do I need to do? I think Kate Sith said claws, but your concern is very concerning. Is it this one right here? No, I don't think so. I think that's the one I came from. So let's go through this one. Or as it said, the red duck. There's nothing red.
Got to get the thing open first.
Did it close?
Got to get the thing open first.
I'm fully aware of that. So maybe it, you know, it might have.
Got to get the thing open first.
I like how it gave me all these boxes, but if I really put in the effort, I could still miss all those boxes. Okay.
Got to get the thing open first.
That looks like a whatchamajiggy. Alright, taking a bite of food while I'm doing this one.
Did I finally lower? Yeah, okay. So it looks like one of the shields finally dropped. I was kind of curious. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Ow. Oh, what a pain in the butt. There we go. We finally got a stagger. This is like a little main villain for this for Kate Sith. I actually meant to do this one. Just trying to give some knuckle straight in the abdicator's face. Hey, the summons was there. I could actually use the meow 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 meow. Well, I got my my paw kick, so I got to do some heals. All right, so there is the angle. Where do I need to go from here? There is the exit. I think it says I'm watching without audio because I have two monitors set up and one of them is muted. That's possible. I don't know. Okay, so let's get his other weapon equipped, the one that has the... I need the summon materia because the other one's ready to go, right? Yeah. First, we got the box right here. Doesn't really matter, really. The Hades omelet. The Hades omelet. That is definitely what I said. Okay. Okay. First, let's actually re-equip this one, I think it was. Put this back in a person so I can work on it later, then switch equipment. Two, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, yeah. So no materia has been placed in the inventory or is locked in a piece of gear that I do not have immediate access to. Inflicting enough damage or pressure, then pressure them with physical damage will render their physical attacks ineffective. Pressuring them with magic will render magic attacks. Okay. What magic do you have? You do not have thunder or lightning. Retry battle. Because one was a problem already. 2,000 gil. It's going to be really problematic. So I'm going to do some minor, very minor. swapping. Let's see. Who has lightning?
This cat's got claws.
See? Claws. Yeah, I think it was you.
Cover your ears. Whoopsie. I'll make Betsy of you.
It is claws. Yes, it's claws, not balls. I'm using a lot of magic. I don't like it. Wait, what? What just happened? I just got hit for like, what, 5,800? What? So, I don't know what happened.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, so it has been pressured from magic, so you should be able to do physical attack, right?
Game over, pal. You ready to rock it? We've got him now.
Okay. He should have enough magic, and if not, I can always suck it up and use an ether of some type. What is going on here? What is going on here? Maybe I have to look back into the assessments because something's going on. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, I don't see anything that would really have something like that happen. And it's not like I'm taking too long in the fight, because the first one took a long time. Why is it immune when you should have been pressured from magic?
Honestly.
Question mark. Okay. That is an ability.
Off to the old junkyard in the sky.
That hurts. That is a raffle stomp. Or, as Cactus put it, a womp womp. Okay. We're changing some things up. We are going magic defense. Increases magic and magic power. Wow, I didn't know you were actually a caster. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Kind of offload a lot of the stuff and figure out what I want to do. How I want to proceed, because that question mark thing hit me from out of line of sight. So I really need to rethink my strategy for a minute. So first things first, let's get the prey materia up and running. He doesn't really build ATB very quick, and that's concerning. Let's get his hit points up. I suppose magic points would be the next bet because he's going to be doing a lot of casting. Actually, you know what I should probably do? I should focus on magic defense. So let's bring that back down. So let's do spirit. Okay. So next is going to be increasing the efficiency or the effectiveness of his lightning. No. Let's see. Magic focus increases potential. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. And then this one is going to be efficiency. Reduce the amount of magic points it costs to heal. There we go. So we're going to try this. He has some more magic points and a lot more hit points. We shall see how this turns out. But it's all because of that question mark, and I can't do anything about the question mark.
Here we go.
Once again, it is immune to magic, but it should be. Okay, there's the question mark. For 1300 damage block. It's a tough call. No, come back. Get back on. Okay. Not exactly the most ideal, but we don't really have much of an option. There, that's one. 1 out of 2. I'm out of magic points for Cure or Thundera. There's that. Hopefully it doesn't do any 2001 blocking. Or it does it on the Moogle. Does it on the Moogle. That actually works out really nicely for me because then now I have a free heal for recovery. I'm out of magic points. That's kind of a problematic. Gotta do as much damage as possible, but I think I got this fight. I think I got it.
You see me fighting?
So that was a tough fight, all things considered. All because of, for whatever reason, when I used my Moogle ability to knock him into, not stagger, but pressured, it's supposed to negate all the physical damage, but instead it negates magic damage. No, I'm sorry, correction. When I use Thunder to put pressure, it's supposed to negate all magic damage from that point forward, but instead it negated, I don't know. Maybe Kate Sith's attack is magic based, not physical based, and that was what the problem was. But that was tough. I don't know if it's tough because of the fight actually being tough or because it was poorly designed. I don't know much about Kate Sith to potentially answer that. Alright, so emote spam. Yeah. I'm making my own emote storm or emote wall or whatever the heck it's called. I don't know what I want to do with it though, and how I want to animate and how I want to create it. So that's kind of where I'm at.
Elevator in service. Commence transfer of cargo onto loading bay to proceed.
Right then. A few boxes ought to do the trick. Now, let's see.
If you're not going to throw the box up and over, then what's the point? Up and over. There we go.
Insufficient weight for elevator operation.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So essentially, on the top of the landing is the lowest I can get, which is annoying, but it is what it is. See if that works. Oh, there. Oh, it's getting closer.
Weight insufficient for operation. Additional cargo required.
All right. Have you tried jumping up on it now? It's low enough, right? Criminy, criminy, criminy.
Sufficient cargo weight confirmed. Commence transfer of cargo from loading bay to proceed.
I guess that answers that question. He's not heavy enough.
There, got it. Huh? Eh? What now? Stay back! I'm warning you!
I don't think I have time for this. This fight's gonna happen next time. This fight, because it's been about 7 hours. I want to sit down, relax, finish dinner, all that stuff. So I want to call it here. So today definitely wasn't planned out to be as long as it has been. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do, how I want to do it, but I'm hoping that the 7-hour stream makes up for my absence last week. It was pretty rough, and hopefully we can get things figured out. I have no idea how I'm going to get this uploaded, but at the very least, I made a conscious effort not to swear. I almost did more than a few times, so I didn't have to keep a timer and keep a swear count. So I didn't have to censor anything, because the previous episode, here's all the timestamps for the profanities. So many. There are so many. So many. Look at this. It's like there's so many of them. It's just this game. This game. You got a few this time around too. No, I didn't if as far as I know, I didn't do anything that warranted profanities and censorship. I'll be when I get this video work done, I'm just gonna cut out like the BRB sections and upload it to YouTube. But if there's places that I need to censor out and you have a timestamp, please let me know. I don't want to go through this 7-hour stream looking for profanities that may or may not be there. Yeah, the emote storm. I'm working on it. That is something that was from. I think that is a Streamlabs OBS widget, not a Stream Elements or a Twitch widget. I'm still very disappointed that the stream didn't pop up or even register my account's Prime subscription. I'm still looking at the activity feed and it's not there. I'm looking at the activity feed and it's just not there. And I don't know why. I don't know why. But let's wrap it up. We got 42 seconds before ads. But that just about does it for this episode. If you enjoyed the content, like, subscribe, notifications, follow, thumbs up. I don't know what are Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, what you do nowadays. It changes all the time. Check out my website, JPEdgar.com. Books, blog, merch, and stream schedule. Just a reminder that my live stream and my archives, separate channels. Those links will be in the description. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming in, enjoying this long stream. Keep me company along the way, but I really do appreciate it. And like always, more ridiculous to come. Oh, wow. What?